Alright, hello, Stargazers. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having a good day today. Hello. I love you guys just immediately point out how late I am here. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everybody's having a good day, though. Hello, MG. Hello, White Zengetsu. Hello, Johnny Virgil. Hello, Bushmaster. Hello, Aqua. Hello, Kalemix. Hello, Arcu. Hello, Siam Zero. Hello, Whelp. Hello, Blank. Hello, Eve. Hello, Eutis. Hello, Lilithic. Hello, Weston Fox. Hello, Raoul. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm late as well. Thanks, Internet. It's all good. It's all good. And hello, Babylon. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Eve, after stream, I should have another update for you, hopefully. Most likely. Hopefully. But I hope everybody's having a good day today. Raoul's cursed. Hello, SJC. Have you checked out the Jira board? You should have full access now. I have not yet. No, I've been kind of swamped. That's 4 punishment pulls, by the way. What do you mean by that? What do you mean punishment pulls? That's crazy. What do you mean by punishment pulls? Every 30 seconds is a punishment pull? I don't know what to do about pulls lately because, like, every minute late is a pull. You guys are insane. I don't know what to do about that lately because, like, I'm so close to pity. So I'm just like, I don't know if I want to mess that up now. Punishment pull sounds good? You guys. Also, hello, Seko. Welcome in. I mean, the current banner is really good. I know, but Vulpes. But Vulpes. That's the thing. That's the thing, is Vulpes, right? We're trying to hold out for Vulpes. Current banner's really good. Typhon and Innis. I mean, I know, yeah, but don't listen to the Campbell Chunky Star. Just know that the exact moment you pull, the next banner becomes Vulpes. I know, right? 10 pulls till Pity Star. I did go back to your older VODs when you went Gamba mode for Aroma and did 30 after 6 star and 10 on Ante. Yeah, so like, I don't want to mess that up, I guess. I mean, I pulled Innis, so are you saying I'm cooler than you? You've always been cooler than me. That's, yeah, that's not a... That's no mystery. Star doesn't know how to use Innis? I don't know. But I will say that after sparking for, Kubai, I really like using Kubai. I love Lord Guards. I think that's one of my favorite classes now. I really love Lord Guards. Just woke up from random cardiac arrest nap. That sounds scary. Are you alright, PR Duckman? The Gamba junkies call, but their sirens cannot beat the Vulpes Folia needs. Can't out-Vesa the Nova. There you go. Exactly. Kubai is fantastic. Excellent DPS. I like how she looks. I love Lord Guards. I'm very happy with them. Extreme punishment for you later for saying for not saying you're cool. No, I said that you are definitely cooler. I think that is factual. Vesa is definitely cooler. Vulpes has very fluffy tail, indeed, yeah. Just randomly passed out after eating food or something. Normal type nap. Oh my gosh. I hope you're alright. Take it easy if you need to. Please, take it easy if you need to. That does sound kind of scary. No shark nor orca in banner, so it's an easy skip. However, punishment Gamba must be respected. Goodness, Echo, please. I saw you about the Vulpes figurine earlier. I did, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like on the way to collecting all of the merch of the Fox family because there honestly is not that much. There's not that much, so you can actually just have, like, all the existing merch of Suzuran and Vulpespoya, and there's not much there. Starlight and Vulpes outfit swap when? I can't pull off her outfit, are you kidding me? Just tally up all the punishment gacha, use it all in the Vulpes banner. 800 IQ. Then it wouldn't be a punishment? What do you mean it wouldn't be? Okay, the thing is, like, when I hear how many pulls some people had to go for to get their favorite op, it makes me scared. So I don't want to, like, not have enough. And also the pity thing is throwing me. The pity thing is really throwing me. I can't pull off her outfit, are you kidding me? Giovanni's star intensifies. We don't talk about that. Like me, I put that fear in you. I'm not gonna lie, you did. I'm not gonna lie, you did put that fear in me. If you only knew what it cost me to get Blaze. OG, oh man. Took me 29 pulls for my main. That's good. You're not wrong, I felt the same too. That's a thing, like, I just wish I knew when. I just wish that there was, like, a confirmed date so that I was able to plan, so that I was able to be like, would we end up, like, hitting pity again anyway? Or should I be saving? Or, like, I just wish I knew when. Hopefully we'll know soon-ish, maybe. Laughs and Aroma merch, which is only a pin and acrylic stand, which is seemingly always out of stock. I mean, I sent you that link, right? There is technically a link for things. I had to do hundreds of recruitments for max potential Zima, and then 40-ish pulls for 3 of the potentials. Glad she's 5-star, not as bad as 6. Fair, fair. I remember doing 250 pulls across 2 banners and not getting any Flametail. Wait, isn't Flametail the one on the banner right now? That's crazy. First, you should know they will provide you with enough pulls. Second, you should know you only look at the outliers. People don't go, look, I got character and average amount of pulls. Okay, your last point is fair. Your last point is fair, at least. Back then, I didn't get Executor on the rerun banner last year, but got Swire and Gigi. Gigi's really cute. I did get Executor Alter from a headhunting pack. That's fair. Yeah, Swire and Golden Glow, that's fair. But, yeah, so I'm like, I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to... Punishment polls, though. You guys are evil. You guys are evil, you know that? Goodness. Eh? The heck? I can't even... What? What did he say? I can't even read what's on the... That... What happened? What was that? What? That was thrown? What the heck? Why? What? What? We are not evil, we are chaotic. Also, hello, Supa, welcome in. What is this comment? Straight up Starlighter man? What? What on earth is this comment? Oh my gosh, Supa, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today, goodness. Oh goodness. I'm so confused right now. He is the Starlight now. It's better not to recognize that. I mean, I at least hope he's having a good day. Goodness. Raoul, jeez. Alright. We need to jump in. We need to jump in and get things done. Also, who said things? Why is this a thing? I'm so confused here. Check Twitter to see Throne. What did you do? What have you guys done? Oh goodness, what have you done here? What the heck? What? What? Why? 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 What the heck? Why is this a thing? What do you mean keep scrolling? I don't think... What do you mean? I'm so confused. Why is the... Why? What happened? What? Why? I'm so confused right now. I am so confused. I'm frustrated by CC3. This is me letting off steam. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Save it all for Vivi or Aroma or Golden Glow. Not. I mean, we're definitely, like, next time there's a Vivi banner, we're definitely going for Vivi banner, 100%. Oh my gosh, I think that's gonna be a guarantee for sure. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the support, Siam Zero. Seriously. Seriously. You should totally pull Vivi's Knurl as well? What does that mean? What is Vivi's Knurl? I don't understand what those words mean. But seriously, major thank you, Siam Zero. Seriously. Oh my gosh. I just... Goodness. Alright. Knurl X Vivi agenda, so you should pull Knurl Alter. Is it good enough to have base Knurl? We have base Knurl! You couldn't fully fund Vulpes, you instead got Also Our Light, by the way. Oh my gosh. Siam Zero, seriously, thank you. Seriously. No, I did. I'm kind of at a loss for words right now. I did see that. I kind of feel like that sort of insinuates that we probably should E2 Suzuran. Neural Alters limited? Ah, dang, okay. Good to know, good to know. But we do have base Knurl. Hopefully that counts for something. Hopefully that counts for something. Alright. I need to stop yapping. We need to move into chapter 7 and then I don't know. It's anything Gamba related I think is pretty much up to Siam Zero at this point. E2 Suzu for Wolamond? Yeah, that's true too. Alright. Let's jump in here. Let's jump in. Alright. There we go. Speaking of. Don't know what you mean. Star Suzu's already done CC. Was that- Did you borrow her? Someone borrowed her, and I don't know who, but I got a notification about it. I was very confused. Alright. Yeah, I got like a little heads up, then it was like, oh, Suzuran was in CC, and I'm like, what? What? Alright. We have to jump into scary things. Why are we starting to stream off with this? This is scary. Alright. What if we all collectively borrow Star Suzuran, like the one Twitter post back in the day, some guy borrowing Tomimi a billion times? What? Rindell, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I would've tried it with your Suzu if mine wasn't already so hyper-built, she can almost single-handedly carry. That's fair, that's fair. Is it... Okay, so wait, does CC have, like, a limit with E1, E2, or no? Because I was like, why would someone be borrowing an E1 Suzuran? And I was like, maybe there's, like, a limit or something? I don't know why. Alright. There isn't? Okay. I just need to change the thing real quick. Where did it go? There it is. Alright. We're jumping into scary. I don't know what I'm doing. Just for giggles? For fun? Okay, fair enough. There's also a medal needs you to borrow 5 times. Oh, I see, I see. That makes more sense. Also, hello, Rin. Hello, hello. Alright. This is... Oh, right! We're learning about guerrilla tactics. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Okay, okay. I'm trying to remember. So this is the same as the ice. This is the same as the ice. There's not gonna be a lot of room to place operators. There's 2 gates to figure out. To learn guerrilla tactics, play Donkey Kong. Multi-lane drifting. I hate this so much. There's 3- Oh. We might genuinely need to eat 2 Suzuran today. Oh. Alright, we're going to need Suzuran here, and then we're going to need a sniper and a healer. Or maybe Reed? Maybe if nope, Reed would just get hit there. If I had Reed here, maybe? Then Reed would probably be able to safely deal a little bit of healing and a little bit of damage. I can't really have anybody here. This is going to be a fair amount of room that I don't like. Alright, let's see how this goes. And we're probably gonna get thrown into story, so let's see what's happening in Chernobog. Alright, this isn't even the main team. This is our main team. We have Suzuran here. And instead of Doberman, we're going to have, Kubai, I think. They're about, well... Let me see. I don't think I've even... Wait, did I even use her E2 yet? Ground enemies within attack range are slowed. That would probably be... Didn't know you got Kubai. I missed something? I sparked. I sparked for her. I ended up not choosing Cal, and I sparked for Kubai. S1's better. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm aware of anyway. Binding the target seems like it would be helpful here. Alright, let's just go with it and see what happens. My sword. And we have 2 snipers if needed. We're probably gonna need Pinecone. We have Suzuran, we have Reed, we have both healers, we have our defenders, and we have our vanguards. We have 1 vanguard. Shoot. I don't want to swap out. No, it's okay. Well, we don't have room for Kanta. We don't have room for Kanta. That's the thing. I'm trying to think. Because, Astasia's taking Kanta's place right now. Nani and I, hello, hello, welcome in, how are you doing today? Vanguardless behavior? We have Fang! She's right here! We have Fang! I'm trying to think of who else. Fang's all we need? Alright, I usually only go with Fang. Kanta's kind of new, so... You know what? Let's see how this goes, and let's jump into story real quick. What is happening in Chernobog? Oh. Oh, I'm not being thrown into... Never mind.
You people.
I'm not being thrown into story. Never mind. Never mind.
Anyway, let's just get started.
Alright, how bad is this? Okay, it's not great. It's definitely not great. Where did the line just say it was going? Dogs. Shoot, where was the line? I have to, okay.
In position.
That's not gonna be good. Are any of these tiles? No, not a single tile is safe. Not a single tile is safe. That's not good. And there's already someone on this end, so that's not good either. And there's nowhere to... Shoot. Alright. I feel like... Is there gonna be... Okay. Fang's not gonna be able to hold off on that for long, so we're gonna have to have Saria.
Forward.
At least I have her right skill this time. If Fang can just get down one dog without dying... Are you kidding me? Okay, never mind. That's already... That's it. That's the whole stage. That's it. That's over. Okay. Well, this is a great start. This is a wonderful start, huh? The enemies are not immune to the altar. That is good to know as well. I feel like I need... Alright, we just got Kubai, but I think I'm going to need a faster drop. I think I need Mountain. Dogs are being buffed by 2 or 3 sentries. They go right through Fang. Great, great. Stacia. Maybe we do need Kanta here.
I trust your judgment. You won't lead me astray.
Just be careful of Mountain's block count. Yeah, we have to get the skill up. Level 79 Suzuran, how dare you disrespect our light? I'm not disrespecting her! She's like, I'm trying to see where our limit is. That's it. That's all. I'm just trying to see where the limit is. I'm not trying to disrespect her. I'm just trying to not crazy E2 everybody at once, you know? That's all. That's all. She's like, she's ready to go when we need her most, you know? It's like... Make sure you don't disable Mountain's skill once you turn it on. I will try not to! I will try not to. Early DP S1? Oh, that's right, it's a hella drop S1, isn't it? I mean... Yeah, maybe we'll need that? I don't know, because it only works once then, and I don't know how to... I don't think this is the type of stage where we can undeploy and redeploy very easily. Sounds like Crazy Dog. Everyone gets E2 except you. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm trying to think. I don't know, it would only work once. I'll keep it on 2 for now and I'll just see what happens. I don't like that she can only block 1. It's probably gonna have to be her and Mountain together. On the other side, we're just gonna have to see how things go. Yeah, we're just gonna... Let me see... Yeah. Mountain can probably hold rightmost. Well, wait, rightmost?
Team, check your gear before departing.
What if I... Let me try to think if I can be smart about this. Alright, what if we did... You know what? I'm gonna try something. It might not work well, but what if we keep him off skill so that he can... Oh, I see what you guys are saying. Yeah, that's not enough damage at all. Shoot. Okay, I see the problem. Can that even... That's not even gonna be enough to...
Forward.
Let's just get Saria. Oh, shoot! I forgot about the other side. Can we at least survive, or...
In time?
Probably not. Probably won't be able to survive. Probably won't be able to survive. Probably won't be able to survive. Probably. Okay. Shoot. That's not gonna. And there's. Okay. So this isn't.
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder.
Alright. New plan. What's this, 13?
Got it.
Wait. Where does he use first attack? All 3-star operators getting 6+ attack. No, I'll keep it to the first one. First real roadblock. I'm just trying to think of who we have time for. Once you learn the start of the stage, it becomes easier. For I believe most of the stage, it's mainly the initial bit. Yeah, no, I can tell it's the initial bit. That's the annoying part, is that I can tell it's the initial bit. You got you. Perfect addition to any team. It was my first ever limited, as well as my first live 2D. I think same for me, from what I can tell. It sounds like same as well. First limited, first, well, I don't know if skins count. Alright. Let me think. I can't get Saria there in time. I don't... If there's like... Yeah, the sentries don't make it easy either. Hello, Ashtalks. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just... I'm trying to think. I feel like Cruz is not going to help as much here, but maybe Pram for defense down?
Follow the bells, and you'll
Or is it
find
just
the
their...
way.
Yeah, it's attack and defense up. So, you know what? Pram might help more than Cruz, and it's also not something where we need to worry about snipers, I don't believe. So, Pram instead of Cruz might help. Let me think. She's moral support. She really is, honestly. She really is. We've got Doberman instead. Doberman and Fang are a good combo. Doberman's usually good with dogs, so let's see if I can... Pinecone might be too expensive. Maybe instead of Pinecone, we try with Mountain, so he can lane hold. Let's try this. Alright, so it has to be Fang first.
Direct memory access for application map.
And if we could try
Enemy
here,
coordinates
maybe.
Authorized. Please stand by.
What if we tried there? And then... Let's get... Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe Kanta behind Fang could be good? I might try... It's not gonna be... That's probably not gonna... You know what? Maybe we will have Kanta on S1 if this doesn't work.
This is the position
Here, and then if we can just get enough... It's probably not gonna be enough, honestly. It's probably not gonna be enough.
What is it? You've gone astray.
Alright. We can... Nope, that's not gonna be enough. Shoot. Maybe? Maybe. Alright, and I don't think that's gonna be enough for skill up, unfortunately, so we might have... We might have a dog go through, unfortunately, but if we can just survive, that's fine. I don't think we're gonna be able to 3-star this anyway, so... Alright, and then... Let's see... If I can get...
Building is not an option.
Reed is not gonna be able to go through there. This whole area is... I really hate that. Shoot. If I could... Let's see if I can get...
Yielding is not an option.
Let's see if we can at least get Suzuran here to help here, maybe? That's gonna be too many to go through? Okay, cool. Wait.
Commence tracking.
Terrible placement for
Solidify.
Doberman, but I don't feel like I have much of a choice, so... Look, survival is my main thing at the moment, so... Let me just try to do what I can for survival.
Hang in there.
Really, really hate this. I don't want anyone to go down. Yeah, key objective is survive, pretty much.
I'm listening. I know what it
This
is.
setup. Alright, Mountain can heal himself, but we're gonna need a healer for our healer, I think. I want Reed to be... Reed is going to have to cover this, but I don't know how. She won't be able to... Who just went through? Wait, are people going through behind? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Is that really a thing? They're going behind? Are you kidding me? Ugh! Alright, that's gonna be a Lapland tile because I need to be able to hit this guy, and she's- I don't know if she's gonna be able to- dang it. Alright, what the heck am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna need a healer for my healers. Because Lapland's not being healed. There's no good way to do this. And then, if we can get Reed down, maybe? I don't have enough... I literally just don't have enough spaces for everybody here, unfortunately. Which I don't like. Alright, we don't need... Well, Doberman's sort of a panic, unfortunately.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like
Shoot.
that?
Okay. Let's get... I can't get Reed to deal with these guys on the side. I don't know how to... Alright. I'm just gonna have to try to get Mountain's help here.
Yielding.
Okay.
I'm over here.
Oh my gosh.
I'm listening. I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Program.
Alright, this is not good.
Initializing.
Alright, I just need to be able to...
Loading complete.
Alright, Suzuran can try to get one side anyway. Okay! Reed's already down. Don't know how that happened.
Let us begin.
That's gonna be a leak, and I think that's it. How the heck do I deal with this? Do I have to hella drop Lessing?
Mess up a dish? Sometimes getting messy is the spice of cooking and life. Wash it out, and the wok will be good as new.
Alright. Alright. Let's figure out where we can fit Lessing. Yeah, no, I understand. Flag bearers buff other enemies. I'm just trying to think of... You tried Reed's S3? that is a thing that does exist. That is true. I've been avoiding using it, but honestly, that is tempting. Let's see. Okay, maybe... I need Mountain as lane holder, I need Doberman to help. Alright, maybe instead of Pram, we'll try Lessing. We'll try seeing if we can hell drop Lessing.
Valuable training opportunity.
Not really training Lessing, we're kind of in the middle of hell. Let me think. Lessing, Reed. Reed is technically a healer, but she's not in a very good place for it. Why are you avoiding to use her S3? Because I thought it was, like, way too overpowered. But I don't know, I think I'm at the point where I'm gonna be at a chokehold sooner than later. Let me see here. Dogs with 400 extra defense. That is very, yeah, that is awful, honestly. I I can't get enough. You know what? Maybe we should try Hella Drop DP.
I trust your judgment. You won't lead me astray.
S3 looks OP in certain situations. I did use S3 in Annihilation, so I have seen how insane it can be. But I also have seen where it doesn't act insane. I've seen where it can just, like, kind of be normal-ish, so... I don't know. Let's see if we can Hell Drop Blessing. Let's see if we can Hell Drop Kanta's DP. Well, no. We need Doberman because she's cheaper. Let's have Kanta on the other side where Mountain is. Because her not being able to block 2 is not helping us, so... If Mountain and Kanta can work together, that would probably be best. And then... I'm trying to think of what else. We'll just have to see how it goes. I haven't gotten further enough to really figure this out. Alright. We're going to try Fang again. And I think we're going to try Kanta. Over here. And if we can get her to Hella Drop DP.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Wait, she only Hella Drops if she hits an enemy! She only Hella Drops if she hits an enemy. Okay. That's not gonna work. Mountain's going to have to help earlier. Yeah, okay, that's going to... Let's start this over, shall we?
This isn't happening.
No, please don't.
Abandon
Please,
me.
stop. Shush, please, it's okay.
Doctor,
Stop.
Where
Stop.
are you?
I'm here, I'm just really stupid.
Leave it to us.
It's them, right?
Oh, alright. We're just gonna focus on trying to get Saria up here. Please stop. It's not gonna... It's gonna go down. Ugh! Okay.
Everyone, follow me.
Is that gonna be... Or not gonna be enough? That's not gonna be enough. That's not... I hate I can't even keep her out long enough just for one. Alright. Okay.
I'm sorry I failed you, Instructor.
I can't get a healer fast enough to help Fang. I can't... It can't be Kanta because she's only block 1. Saria was on S1, I believe, right? I believe I had her on S1, right? She is on S1. She is on S1.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your
Yeah, I'll move Saria up. I'll move Saria up. That's a better idea. Don't be too down, the mission makes most previous ones look like a joke. I'm seeing that now! We went from like 1 to 100. Although, I'm sure compared to what you guys are doing, this is still considered a cakewalk. Alright.
You people.
Let's try this
I
again.
don't think I'll even
We'll
remember
have
your faces
Saria
after
in
this
front
one.
this time so she can sort of tank some of the dogs.
Let's just get started.
We'll try worrying a little bit earlier. We'll try working a little bit faster. And if she can tank one of the dogs, then Fang can have a little bit of relief in time. Alright.
forward.
Unfortunately, that's still not enough. Alright, and then we need Mountain here.
Solidify.
Please ah! She's at least holding them all! Jeez. Alright, Mountain, can you... Alright, Mountain's on skill. We can block 2 at least. Somewhat. There's another dog through. I can't... Okay, this is a hella drop, right? We're hella dropping DP now. It's not the idea. Are you kidding me? Fine. Be that way.
Commence trackers.
This
Are
will
you-
be over soon.
I hate these dogs. I don't think I've ever hated these dogs more. I need to... Do these guys have range, or is it just the entire board? I'm getting rid of one of them.
I've experienced
I'm so tired of this. Please go away. Is he?
I've long been ready.
Is it me, or is his... Okay, thank gosh. I was gonna say, okay. You know, if we could survive, that'd be a miracle, wouldn't it? Let me see. I don't have read healing anybody if I do it this way. I need to think of the next steps here. Herald's buff the entire map. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's get Lessing to get one more. Herald's buff is global. Noted. Noted. Global. Noted. These guys move, so that's not helpful. Reed would only be able to go this far, so that's not helpful. So might as well have Suzuran there. We're going to need other healers, but not right now. Let's just get Suzuran down while we can figure things out. We're going to need probably either more healers or more blockers. I'm not really sure yet. Yeah, no, I know. But, we'll get Lessing here, we'll get Lapland here. How about that? That covers a good range. And then we're going to need our... We're gonna need to make sure we have a healer for her.
Target marked.
Let's see if this can focus enough, and of course, we can't do anything about this. And of course, there's still snipers, so maybe we can get Reed here? I don't know anymore.
Take that!
Your lives are mine to protect.
Alright, and Kanta's a hella drop on skill, so we should just probably,
I'm listening.
let's just get Fang back here.
Leave it to us. Can you do it?
Alright, I'm trying to watch everyone as much as I can here. Alright, Reed, I need you to try to focus on either of them, even though they're out of range for way too long.
Mess up a dish? Sometimes getting messy is the spice of cooking and life. Wash
Thank
it
you
out.
for trying to make me
and
feel better,
walk
you.
will be good as new.
Alright. Resistance A, defense D. Alright. Sorry, Suzuran. I think we need Pinecone here. We either need Pinecone or Cruise. Let's try Pinecone. I'm sorry, Suzuran. This just is not a good stage for you. Alright. Reed is also... Reed's also arts-based, right? So maybe Cruz... Maybe Cruz and Pinecone have to work together.
Where's the rally point?
Zio, thank you very much for following. Thank you, I appreciate it. What about dropping Kanta first before Saria? Kanta only blocks one. Kanta only blocks one, so I can't. Starlight Solari, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. I still find your name and my name very, very punny. Very amusing. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you very much for sending over your community. Hello. If anyone doesn't know who I am, hello, my name is Starlight as well, strangely. I'm in Prismatic Kitsune, and I'm currently suffering through 7-9. It's immediate DP for Saria deployed. That is true. Alright, we could try it. But it does seem to be a little fast. We'll see. Solari is the currency used in the Dune universe. Vessa! You're... Starlight raid Starlight. Apparently so! I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I get it. I understand, Vessa, but still. Alright. Okay, alright, I think... Huh. Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, so Kanta first.
This is not a drill.
Well, no point in dropping her
Line
right
up,
this
line up.
moment. Let's wait until there's a dog.
Plenty of good eats for everyone.
Alright,
You've gone astray.
let's see if we can get enough here to get Saria. Alright,
Forward.
and then if we can just get enough for Mountain here. Mountain, if we can get Mountain on skill.
Yielding is not an option.
Alright. Mountain's on skill, we can block 2. We can also try to get Doberman to help because dogs.
Got it. Solidify.
Okay, and then, alright. Alright, we've got a good setup here. We just need... We're not gaining any more DP here, so let's... Not regaining any more DP, so maybe we should... Okay, I think remove Kanta.
This will be over soon.
Be careful how I do it.
I'm listening.
Move Kanta, place it. Don't, not yet! Dang it. Okay, that messed up the direction I wanted to be
This
in.
will be over soon.
By a lot. Alright, let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can get Telopsis down. I don't want... How's Fang doing? I'm trying to think. I don't know if Saria's gonna be able to hold that enough, so let's get Telopsis here, I suppose.
Solidify.
And just in time, too. Alright, and then I really need to be able to get Lessing here.
I've experienced more chaotic scenes than this.
There's not enough damage, I can tell.
Solidify.
Ah! You only have block 1, dang it. Okay. This is going to be a problem really soon. So, let's see if we can get...
This will be over.
Let's see if we can get
So
you...
long as
Dang
you're
it!
here. Have some pop super for
I
you.
hate this. I hate this so much. I can't even figure out... Okay, Lessing's not helpful here. Let's get... There's so many dogs. It's not even funny how many dogs there are. Let's see if we can get...
Sleep on the job.
She's going to ignore this guy if... Okay.
Follow me!
So much for... I can't even see what's... There's so much happening right now, I can't focus at all. There's so much happening. Shoot.
Medics here! Here!
I'm so tired of this.
Patience
And of
is
course
not
it can't
optional.
grab these guys either. Whatever. Alright, don't you go down because of a stupid sniper. This is way too... This... How? How? Saria in front of Kanta next time? I tried. Wait. Saria in front of Kanta. How did we start this? We had it as Kanta and then Saria. When you say Saria in front of Kanta, do you mean just like blocking the smaller lane instead? Saria in front of Kanta to have alter damage dogs. and help with early block. Huh. I don't want Saria to go down either. So, you know, strong range units, you could try, Lapland, or by facing to the middle. I could. The dogs can get killed by the altar. Maybe we do need that then. The altar won't hit Saria? Why wouldn't it hit Saria? Okay, let me see what you're saying. So we had Kanta here, and then if we had, how far does this reach again? Okay, maybe that is a safe spot. Maybe that actually might be a safe spot then. Remember, each herald increases attack by 10 and defense by 100, stacking additively. Heralds have 120 base defense, which increases to 420 when there are 3 heralds on the map. Cruz has 446 attack at E1 level 55, so you need higher physical ranged enemies in the middle lane since Cruz is hitting like wet noodles. Okay. I see. Okay, do we have... I don't think... Okay, so maybe try Pinecone instead? My input is that Mountain is wasted on the left. Okay, but the left is also very scary. Left side is significantly less pressure than right side. That is true, yeah. So, who do you think should deal with that on their own then? Let's try Pinecone instead of... Wait, who did I just... I'm getting so confused now. Alright. Goodbye, maybe? I've lost track.
I just sharpened my sword.
I've completely lost track now. Alright. This is such a different team than I'm used to here. You took out Reed on purpose? I did because she's arts dealing. You already had Pinecone? Okay. I'm getting so confused now. Platinum is... Let me just see what Platinum is real quick. I think Platinum can't... Yeah, she's not dealing enough damage yet. Because she's still E1. So she's dealing less damage than Cruz at the moment. I mean, on skill she'd be higher, but... Yeah, your Mountain on the other side could be good. Reed's art damage would do more to the buffed enemies, but if there's no buffed, physical would be better, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Try to see if there's any difference if you start off immediately with Kanta against the Herald at the top right side, that's all. Wait, Kanta at... Kanta against the Herald at the top right side. I don't think I can. I would have to replace her later, if that's what you mean. Kanta can kill the Herald 1v1, but we had her as, like, a DP hella drop. So I can't... Oh, unless you're saying... Retreat her after the Herald, because she is fast redeployed, technically, like, halfway, anyway. So if I... The main thing is we need her to get Saria. So... Yeah, alright. Don't know if Sarah's deployable that early. She is, if we have Kanta... Why don't... Alright, let's try something, We're experimenting, right? We're pretty much experimenting here. Alright. Designed to be dropped and redeployed. I don't know, I don't normally know how to do that, so... Alright, let's wait here, because it doesn't do us any good if there's no enemies. Wait for a dog. Okay, I think here. And then if we can... Yeah, so that's a safe corner. And if we can just get... We can just get Saria here. I'll wait for her to finish there. I kind of have to. Alright, you said mountain's not good there, so... Who else would make more sense there? That we don't have enough DP for. Alright, let's see if Doberman can sort of deal with these dogs on her own. I don't know how that's gonna work. We're just gonna have to see how that works, I suppose. Alright, and then we'll undeploy here. While that's waiting, let's see if we can hella-drop... You know what? Wait. We could hella-drop Leslie on this side, undeploy, and then try to deploy Kanta on this side. Lappy can reach the left Herald? That is true, yeah. We'll have her as extra block. Doberman's dying. I know! What do you want me to do about it right now? What do you mean you can't drop on the left? Oh, because it's blocked. I see. I'm sorry. There's like a glare and it's hard to see everything. Okay. But Lapland could reach, right? Unfortunately. Drop Mountain on the dogs? I was told that Mountain was wasted in this side. How about Fang? What about Fang on that side, huh? Can't do enough damage, the middle buffer moves too much. Fang would die. Okay. It has to be Mountain then, right? Evidently Mountain is needed. Alright, fair enough. Probably should have gone the other direction. Probably should have gone the other direction. Probably should have gone the other direction. If she goes down, we're having Fang replace her. Okay. How are we doing up here? We don't have enough DP. Kanta still needs 20 seconds, unfortunately. Mountain needs to be able to heal. Fang is going to be going down. I don't even think she can finish this off, unfortunately. Shoot. Fang's the only thing blocking that dog. I don't think I can do anything about that. I don't think there's anything I can do, because as soon as I retreat her, the dog's gonna go away, unless I can just grab... Nope. Not worth trying. Not worth trying. Can't arrange it that fast. Okay. Let's see if we can... If I put Lapland or Kubai there, you're gonna yell at me that it's blocking Mountain. So... It is optimal, yes, but you are going to- oh, whatever. Sorry again, Mountain. I'm gonna have to worry about here soon as well, I think. Yeah, really soon. And unfortunately, we don't have anyone- okay, wait. Let's get this up really quick, if we can. I don't know if it's gonna make it in time. It's probably not gonna make it in time. It's probably not gonna make it in time. We'll have to see. Oh my god. Okay.
Something's not right.
Maybe it aimed the... Was that already Lapland? Dang it. We don't have any... Okay, okay, there's nowhere to...
Anybody hurt?
That's not gonna work in time. That's... If I could just survive. If I could just survive, that'd be lovely. Okay.
I'm listening.
How many others? There's still all of these problems. So...
I'm listening.
Need to get... Saria can't just keep blocking all of these enemies. There's gonna be too many, right? There's...
Hostile intent. All too clear.
Just need to be able to see. I need to see if it is possible to get rid of this guy. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright. Okay, this is not enough damage! This is just straight not a... Okay. Great.
Brace yourself.
Archnit charging.
This is just straight up not enough damage. I can't do anything. I have no healers over here, so I don't... What am I supposed to do? Genuinely, I can't... Okay, and now Pinecone's gonna go down. I can't have Blessing here. I can't have... I genuinely don't know what to do.
Solidify.
Were the heralds harder and earlier? How? Just how, honestly? How? Like, what am I supposed to... Okay. I don't... Read S3, fight broken with broken. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
You have executed 1,000 times can fail. Don't focus too much on winning and losing, Doctor. You did what you could.
Thank you, goodbye. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
I understand the objective you've set.
I just don't want this to be the whole stream. That's, you know, I just don't want this to be the whole stream. Two of the most important tasks are getting DP and killing the top right herald fast. Can't I can do both at once. But I don't have enough to... I don't have... Herald's ASAP. I feel like even though we did destroy the heralds, it didn't do much. Alright. They're right there at the beginning, right? So... Alright, read S3, first time in main story. If we can even activate it in time. Another one spawned? Oh, I see. Drop Kanto, drop Fang behind where Saria will deploy. Retreat. Kanto, deploy Saria, retreat Fang. You didn't really destroy the heralds, so you still 3 running around. I just meant in the top right, that's all. Mountains to cover Lapland. I agree. I just... The dogs. The dogs. Honestly, the dogs. I just can't with the dogs. Alright. Let's see. We have Kanto on Helidrop.
You people.
Let's see if that's gonna be enough.
I'll even remember your faces after this one.
If she can survive long enough here.
Let's just get
If
started.
Saria can... That's not gonna be enough. That's not gonna be enough. That's not enough. I mean, it's like... It's enough, but not in the best position. Alright.
What is it?
So we have to... Alright, and then there's Dog. So Dog needs to be Doberman. But Doberman's gonna... Nope, Doberman can't... I'm just doing what I can. I'm just doing what I can.
Commence tracking.
Oh, shoot.
Tear 'em up.
That's not gonna be... I don't want... Shoot. Yeah, I know. Not ideal. Not ideal. I understand that it's not ideal. That's why I said drop Fang where Saria was going to deploy. I see. Alright, I'm still... These are like basic tactics. I understand. Okay. If that's just enough to... That's... Yeah, no, that's fine, because I don't know what else I'm gonna do at this point.
Follow me.
That's too many dogs.
This will be over soon.
Alright. I don't think that Fang's gonna be able to handle that all on her own. Shoot. Doberman survived this time because Harold died early. Okay. And I can't do anything about these Heralds, but maybe if I could try to take some weight off of Saria?
Solidify.
I don't know. I'm testing at this point. I'm just sort of seeing what works and what— shoot, I forgot about that side. Alright. Mountain's gonna have to—
A fatal error occurred during the operation. Reboot the system to proceed.
Okay. We're gonna try it with Fang again. I'm gonna try to take Calamex's suggestion this time. So we got
Direct
Kanta
memory
first.
access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized.
And then we'll get
Please stand by.
Fang sooner.
Leave it to us.
This sort of needs for stall. And then we'll get Saria down. Won't. I feel like I should have gone one higher. I really feel like I should have gone one higher. I think I'm making the same mistake again, just slightly better, but not really. I don't really like this situation.
Solidify.
That's not enough for Doberman. Wait, if
Everyone, follow me.
Okay. Nope. That's not—
Just who are you weaklings?
yeah, no, next time I'm going to— next time I'll have the right, next time I'll have the right, spot. I didn't have the right spot. Okay. Doberman still needs to not die. That— you know what? That's just— it's not this run. It's not this run.
Every time I fail, I tighten my bindings, so that the pain leaves them to weigh on my
No,
mind.
I know the problem I
No,
made. I
you
know the
don't
problem
have
I
to.
made.
I'll bear yours along with mine.
I know the problem I made. I need to have Fang as a placeholder, and then I need to have Saria behind. I know the mistake I made.
Check your gear before departing.
Safety
I need to have
first.
Fang here so that
Do
Saria can
not
sort of
touch
block
anything
both
that may be
lanes, technically.
suspicious or infected.
In position.
Did I just do it again? No, okay. I didn't do it again. Okay. I didn't do it again. Honestly, what if we tried you instead? No, because we need Saria for healing.
Vermin.
If that'll even work in time.
Solidify.
And then, okay, wait, and then Kanta needs to be undeployed, and then the—
Commence tracking.
not ideal, but whatever. That's ideal.
Take that.
Alright, Suzuran needs to be able to heal Doberman.
Medics here.
That is way too— okay, that's still gonna be way too many dogs! There's not nearly enough here. That's so many dogs. That's all the dogs. That's pretty much every dog. That is all of the— there's no point. So many dogs.
This isn't happening. Don't abandon me.
Why are you using Kanto top right instead of dogs? I was told
Where are
to.
you?
I was told to, that is why. Put Fang one down, Sarah one up. Fang can't hold that many, I don't think. Okay, yeah, because, okay. The reason I can't put Fang behind Saria is because Fang isn't strong enough to get rid of the dogs. So Fang just ends up going down and Saria has to block the dogs, but Fang isn't strong enough to just get rid of the dogs. Doberman's shown she can handle left side with a healer. Yeah, the problem is the healer takes up too much DP. Saria has to be in front of Fang, yeah. Fang's a placeholder behind Saria. She was not supposed to stay deployed. But Saria can only block 3. I can't... I know that Fang's a placeholder. The problem is I can't replace her as a placeholder fast enough. Instead of using Fang and Saria, Mountain would be better for DP? How would Mountain be better for DP? Can hold the right side for you. Mountain alone could solo the left, you're right. And then maybe we wouldn't need Suzuran, at least not immediately. And Kanta downs the Herald Retreater for DP. I've been trying to do it fast enough. You're right that Mountain could maybe lane hold just a little bit longer. Dogs has 150 base defense, increased to 350, 450 defense because of Herald. It's best to hold the dogs in front of the altar unless you have good physical. So... Dogs are meant to die to the altar. I don't think I can have Mountain here because I think Mountain just needs to lane hold as much as he can on his own. Yo, Ari, thank you very much for following. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, I've got... If we don't need Suzuran on this side, if we can have Mountain be a self-healing, then maybe that would work. I've been using Doberman. Let's see if having Mountain solo it is better. Obviously, it can't be long-term, but like just enough where we can get enough DP in the beginning. Alright. Saria was holding the dogs off on her own. Yeah, I just need to... Alright. I need the DP here.
Don't bother telling me your name.
It's just not enough to get Saria that early, so I need... Alright. Yeah, so... it won't be enough DP to get Saria down where she needs to be, so Fang has to sort of lane hold. But if I retreat Fang, then, I wonder if Fang can handle one attack from this. Because then I can at least keep the dogs in the way. Let me... I don't know if Fang can handle one attack from that, but if she can, let me just try. There is a safe tile? Yeah, but, I know this is a safe tile, but then the dogs aren't in the way of this thing. So I have to get them in the way, so I have to have... I think I have to use... Above? You mean here? Oh, I see what... Okay, I see what you're saying. So if I can get...
In position.
If I can get Fang here, and then this is just enough for Saria to hold there. Okay, that might be it. That might be it. Alright. Then we'll get... That's it, right?
Forward.
We'll get Saria here.
On standby.
We'll keep Fang out of the way here, because Mountain is going to need to... Oh my gosh, I can barely see what I'm doing. Alright, and then Kanta can go out for now here. Saria's not gonna be able to hold all of them, but at least this thing should help. Make sure that Mountain's on skill. So that you can hold down 2. Alright. And then, let me see, maybe... There is a safe spot there, actually. What if I could get... wait, oh, shoot! Alright, Doberman, sorry. I hate this.
Filthy scum.
I don't know if Doberman's gonna be able to do that. Okay, she might be able to somewhat handle this. There's gonna be another problem here. Okay, we're gonna need a healer. Shoot. Shoot. Took too long to place the one range below Saria. I know, I was trying to think about this lane, because people keep I don't know if Doberman's gonna be able to survive that, so... You need to get on killing the heralds, not healing? This is so stressful. I really, really, really hate this stage. Okay. Alright, tactical dog leak, it's fine.
No lives.
Maybe not. Maybe Doberman can survive? Maybe? Alright, Doberman's survived that enough, so we need to...
is not an option.
We need to worry about this side. And it was going to be Fang, but it's gonna have to be... I'm trying to think. Lapland or Kubai. I guess it doesn't really matter, they're kind of even, so let's just get you within safety here. Let's see if I can get Kubai over here. I hate how you guys are in the wrong area, and I hate how I don't have any healers on Lapland. But I don't have any- okay, wait. There's...
Dew falls heavy, grass bends low.
The firelight.
I need to get this out of the way, I need to get this out of the way, I need to get you out of the way. Alright, that's going down a little bit. Okay. Upland's going to go down, so I need to... Can't heal everyone. Shoot. Okay. Maybe... No, I won't have enough for you. Is this gonna be... I don't want Kanta to be in the danger zone, but I have to find a way to replace... Alright, replace Kanta safely. You know, I'm trying to think of how fast I can do it. I don't know if it's gonna be fast enough because... I'm just trying to think of how fast I can do this.
Show me what you got.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
There we go. Okay. We're still on skill. If we can please just get rid of this guy. Somewhat. Please. It might be a leak. I'm not sure anymore. Alright, that's gonna be a leak, so we need... Let's get you here. Wait. Shoot. I can't stall tactics. Okay. Alright, okay. We can just get rid of these. Thank you so much, Reed. Reed, you were very, very helpful. Okay.
What is it?
Kanta's not dealing DP there, so that's okay. We don't have any... We need healers.
Arch unit charging.
And... we don't have any healers on Guy, so... Let's make sure that we can get healers here. Okay? That's a little bit better. And... how many is Saria blocking?
Hey, don't repent to my sword.
Might just barely not be enough, unfortunately. Alright, let's get Doberman behind Saria for helping. Alright, Reed, please don't get distracted. Just go on skill. Destroy them all. Please. Thank you. Okay. He was doing okay. We're almost there. Okay, keep eyes being healed. We're almost there. Almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. Okay, we're in a better place. We're still on skill. That's good. We're still on skill where we need to be. That's good. Everyone's good here. Everyone's healed here. I think we have a good setup.
Initiation
Alright.
complete.
You're able to do this, you're able to do that. Okay, we're still good. You doesn't need to be on skill right now because that would only block one. I don't really need to waste that right now as long as he stays alive, as long as he's healing. Okay. I'm shaky because I just don't want this to go wrong. Are any going to go through here? I suppose not, but Reed can also help here. Alright. There's 2 here now. How many? 47 out of 54. We're probably good on skill. Let's just get rid of them, not have to deal with that. We're still blocking, that's good. I think this is it. I think this is pretty much the end. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Oh. Now we're thrown into story. Oh. Oh my gosh, okay. Read skill 3, very, very, very necessary. Read skill 3, very necessary. Your brain wrinkles increased 10 times today, very much so, yes. Goodness. Babylon, thank you very much for the super chat, thank you, thank you. Goodness, okay. Oh my gosh. That was so nerve-wracking. It's been an hour on the stage originally. Read Alter didn't exist back then. I mean, it's been an hour. It's been an hour. Oh. Can I give you an advice? Please do, MG. Please do. I feel, I feel a little, embarrassed that I had to rely on Reed, but oh well. I'm sure there's other operators that could have been a replacement for Reed. That's just sort of the best I have. But Platinum would worked. Platinum was not is not E2 right now. The stage is just hard, that's fair. You can pause while having operators selected, so you can retreat them. Wait. You can pause while having operators selected. You can retreat them, select another operator, thus keeping the slowdown all the time, without having to scramble placement and replaces. Wait, I need to understand that again. You can pause while having operators selected.
Cyanzero just supported the Prismatic Fox for 10. Big Brain Fox. Would be more than a tenner, but you know thrones.
Siam Zero, you never had... You weren't... I honestly was not expecting anything because of the throne. Like, jeez. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your support, genuinely. Thank you. Goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Babylon and Siam Zero. Seriously. Reed wasn't even MVP. I mean, I feel like everybody kind of helped out today. I feel like this was kind of everybody. Don't feel embarrassed. Reed didn't do much at all in that level. She single-handedly got rid of the middle flag bear, not flag bearers. I forget what they're called now. She single-handedly got rid of them in the middle. I think that says a lot, though. A true team effort, I would agree, yeah. Heralds, thank you, thank you. I remember seeing the Sarkaz flag bearers, and that's like an easier name in my head. Yeah, no, she single-handedly got rid of the Heralds, so I do think that kind of made a major difference. But also, Kanta did a fantastic job, you did a fantastic job. Yeah, very much team effort. I'm gonna say something to blow your mind. The point of pulling strong gacha characters is to use them. I know, but... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I think we have sort of reached the part in the main story where I feel like at chapter 7, anything goes at this point now. Never be ashamed of using all the skills. The game is not being nice to you as well. No need to extend the courtesy. That's a good way to say it. That's a good way to say it. Flag bearers are basically baby version of Herald, equally as dangerous. So, White Tengetsu, recommending Arknights' memoir. Very, very, very good idea, then. Alright. Okay, alright. What is happening in Chernobog? All these warehouses and storage equipment, this must be the warehouse district. If we stay on this path, we'll reach the central district. Amiya, come look, in the warehouse. What is it? Oh. Signs of combat using sharp blade-type arts. Made quick work of 3 reunion guys, tossed them over here. Still going. Dr. Calcit. I'm asking you and the medic operators to take care of the reunion people. They may have important information. And we picked up Madame Chen's trail here. Bloodstains. She's hurt. There's a trail of blood here, but it stops over there. She got her bleeding under control. Only one person left the scene. It must be Madame Chen. Hold on. Madame Chen, we're coming. Feels like deja vu. Yeah, Chernobog was just like this. But Madame Chen was able to take on a rogue reunion team all by herself back there. This time, it's totally different. We had a cooperation agreement then, nothing else. I was only starting to learn who Madame Chen was. But here, we're already... Oh? Is that a civilian? Where'd she come from? We haven't found their hideout. This is an Ursus graveyard. Hmm? Stay alert, but hold your fire. We're a neutral group researching the infected. Ma'am, we're here to help you. We mean you no harm. You're regular infected. Infected? I'm Ursus. You want to help the infected? Bull. Don't you know what you infected have done to us? Ma'am, we'll keep our distance if you feel unsafe. We'll stay 20 meters back. No, I'm infected too, so I'm not supposed to talk to you like that, right? You'll save the infected? All infected should just die. I should die too. I should die too! If there were no infected, I wouldn't have gotten infected. All they think about is revenge and hurting others. Is that what the infected do? Is that what I should be doing? Amiya, comfort her, okay? No, not now. Let her vent. All the painful memories she's built up over the last month are stabbing into her consciousness. It's time she faces them. There's a chance for her to pull them all out. Do you know who we are? Do you know who we are here, infected? Infected, just like you, alive and dead. The infected who managed to just barely keep themselves alive thanks to Reunion and the countless infected who died here. Thanks to Reunion. But we weren't infected before. They scattered the people of Chernobog in all directions. They hunted us down. It started as a slaughter, then turned to torture, and finally they dumped the survivors like trash. I don't even know how many starved or froze to death. But those of us who survived were all infected by constant exposure to Originium. Every last one of us. You infected. You damn infected. Trust us, you don't have to take us to the other patients. We'll leave you what you need for critical care, and then we're gone. I don't trust you. Did Ursus send you? Or Lundman? If it really was them, we'd be dead already. It's you! Amiya, scan his ID code. Dr. Calcit? Huh? Guard, explain yourself. It's been a while, Amiya, Dr. Calcit. Huh? And Dr. Starlight. Eh?
Come back when you're less mediocre.
Alright. Who are you? Oh no, we're not- no, never doing that challenge mode. No sir, no thank you. Alright, what are we dealing with now? Okay. That doesn't leave us much option. That... Well, there's our U and Saria tiles. Okay, this one doesn't seem as bad because it doesn't seem like it's, our range for healing and, attack is a lot better. Okay. I think this is a little bit better. Alright. We can at least move the- yeah, no spoilers or foreshadowing, please. No spoilers or foreshadowing. I'm very invested in how things are naturally, developing, even though I don't know who that is. Alright. Let's see. Well, might as well just keep the team we currently have, I suppose. Send a short clip on what I mean in chat? Huh? I might have missed what you said before. I sometimes tend to avoid reading chat during story because if there's someone new who's not as familiar with the stream, they do tend to sometimes spoil, or at least hint. Check the CM condition? I don't know what that means. The map? About the pause, retreat, and oh, okay, thank you. I really appreciate that. Read the- I don't know what that- what is the CM? Challenge? Oh, jeez. You want me to just- okay. What? We had 10 more dogs! Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. That is not happening anytime soon. Nope! We're not doing that! We are not doing that! I barely could defeat them as is! Nope, not happening. Not for at least a year, probably. Yeah, probably a year. Let's give it a year. It's annoying because off-stream is when I do the challenge modes, and I was able to do, chapters 1 through 3 challenge modes very nicely, and now I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm getting to the point where I can't do any of the challenge modes. Alright. Let's just keep our current team, and you know what? Just for a little bit of, mental relief, I'm gonna keep Reed on skill 3, because why not? Why not? Just for a little bit of mental relief. Alright. There's a date we'll remind you in a year. Great. Alright. Who are you? For 7-9 CM, all enemies have their attack and HP increased by 10%. Grill arrows have their HP increased by 65% instead. Have fun. Not happening anytime soon. Alright. Guard, explain yourself. I must look exactly like a reunion member, huh? I mean, well, kinda. A little bit. Are you undercover? So you know each other. Right, so everything this cod has said was a lie. You and Reunion have always been on the same side, isn't that right? Oh, jeez. No! Toddy, did you find any food? People in the shelter don't have long. What more do you want from me? Let's get you someplace safe first. Stay away from her, guard. I'm staying back. I know things might be hard to explain. But we have to be careful. All the Ursas here became infected of no fault of their own, and they've had a tough time. Most of them are already on the verge of mental breakdown. All it takes is someone to push them over the edge. We've had it tough? You're psycho murderers! Sadistic freaks! Because of you. Look what happened to me! Look what I've become! But if you don't leave right now, the devils will find you. You'll be handed over to Reunion. Patriots' troops have completely pulled out of this area. If you're caught, I can't save you at that point. Then just let me die. I'd rather die than watch you monsters run rampant. What about gorillas or the so-called Aegis of the infected? Are there any different from the rest of Reunion? They are. Without them, we'd be dead already. Huh? Tell me then, right now. If they're just trying to do the right thing, why are they still with Reunion? Why'd they do this to our homes? Why aren't they rebelling? Why aren't they walking out? Why'd they do all this even knowing we've been spat on, persecuted, and killed? Why didn't your great guerrillas fight back against the patrolling devils? Why? I watched them. They use their own hands to rip and tear. Patriot can't be everywhere at once. When Patriot has to command his forces to defend the sanctity of life, something has gone horribly wrong. But as long as the guerrillas still continue to pass through this area, I can assure you that the truly wicked in Reunion will not set foot here. This is the difference between Reunion's thugs and Patriot's guerrilla warriors. Patriot and the Sarkas as a whole are much more disciplined than Reunion's ranks. Where are they then? Why aren't they here? When they left, the other infected were so much worse, so cruel. How is it not their fault? If not for the guerrillas, they never would have turned against us like this, right? They're just out for the revenge on the guerrillas. You're wrong. The guerrillas did the right thing. And while, as you said, some may be trying to take revenge on the guerrillas, they gave you a chance to survive, so Reunion is retaliating against them. That is all. No, they did more than that. One might even say they're defending your dignity. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw the soldier telling the others to call you by your names rather than your numbers. Isn't that right? And the reason they left us alone was so that we could help you when they're away. Chernobog has already been cut up into many pieces. There are some places that the guerrillas are stationed, but also many where they are not. If no one can maintain discipline, then if you want to survive, you can only depend on us. And that's even assuming we survive. Amiya, do you believe what I said just now? No. Goddess girl, look. Look, he's Reunion! How can you believe anything coming from Reunion? And what about me? Am I supposed to buy into their bull now that I'm infected? Look, the people you said wanted to murder us, aren't they Reunion? Now that I'm infected, is Reunion suddenly going to take me in and treat me better? How the hell am I supposed to know who's who and which one of you is going to kill me? You, Reunion, all of you should just... Amiya. Dr. Calcet? Don't get worked up. Calcet. Calcet, we should keep moving. You. Why are you here? You, of all people! Are you trying to eradicate Reunion completely? Rhodes Island, you're really no better. Forget that for now. The Sarkas Mercenary Patrol is going to pass through this warehouse soon. If we don't deal with them, or at least hide, they're going to find us and take us away. Not to mention the regular Reunion patrols. We don't have much time to find supplies. That's why so many are starving and short on medicine. There's a lot of death among the people of Chernobog. Amiya, Dr. Calcet. Also, Dr. Starlight, I really hope you can trust me, or at least find somewhere to hide. Guard. Infected Ursus woman. Do you mean me? Infected Ursus woman, I have some honest questions for you. Your accent. You're from the capital of the Empire, aren't you? By the way you speak, it's so old-fashioned. You're educated. I was a copyist at a university before. It's all gone now, thanks to you infected. Alright, do you trust the man behind you? Our infected former employee, now with Reunion? Huh? He's your employee? One of Rhodes Island's functions is helping innocent infected survive in a combat environment. Whether or not you are innocent remains to be seen. However... Dr. Calcet! What are you doing? What is... Never thought I'd see a day when Monster was after me. The blade pressed against your throat has an incision angle of only 8 degrees. Another 6 millimeters deeper and it severs an artery. Miss? Did he truly work so hard to ensure your survival as he claimed? What are you asking? What are you getting at? Did he and his reunion element, or any part thereof, threaten your life or take any action to harm you? I will deal with him in accordance with your response. Jeez, Calcit! Are you threatening me with his life? We had nothing to do with each other. What about him, individually? Did he go along with Reunion and their crimes against humanity? Dr. Calcit, I'm insulted! I can only rely on the words of eyewitnesses and victims. Since you claim to have guaranteed her right to life, then I have only the young lady's testimony by which to adjudicate your claim. You gave only your side of the story. But what she says is also... she's in a different position. You have power. You can use violence. It doesn't matter what you did with that violence. I felt it. Amiya, it's the Sarkas. The targets are getting close. Couldn't he... Did he or did he not protect you from Reunion? Did he or did he not effectively keep you safe from their aggression? Dr. Calcit, the patrol is here! It's not the guerrillas! You can't... Don't let them... You're not making any sense. I'm confident our actions are well within the ethical parameters of Ursus. It was you who made the accusation against him. He did go out regularly about this time. Dr. Calcit, let me stop the sarcasm, or at least let me get them to go someplace else. I need an answer. Speak, or we will never know the truth. 24 meters out, in a straight line, very close. 22 meters. Monster. Dr. Calcit! No, he didn't! He didn't do anything wrong! At least nothing I saw. Amiya, doctor. You put on a good show there. Thank you for your time. Darn it, Dr. Calcit, I knew it! Let's go, Doctor. Our next target is Reunion Sarkas Patrol Team. I'm coming too. Sedeskiva, thank you very much for following. Thank you. I appreciate it. Guard, was it? You're wrong about me, but I'll protect you. I'll get your revenge for you. They'll pay for what they did to you, and my family, and the common people. They'll all pay, for all of it. Naughty Tori, hello, welcome in. I just spent an hour on 7-9. What are those?
I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway,
let's
let's just get started.
Why are their claws so big? What on earth? What is that? New friends? I don't want new friends! What's going on? Those Sarkas soldiers aren't being harmed by the ritual structures? Oh, lovely. Lovely! Damn it. Are they even getting more fierce after being exposed to that stuff? Oh, okay. We're going back to the whole Chapter 5 problem, except this time they don't take damage. It all makes sense now. These mysterious Sarkas rituals really do have a different effect on Sarkas.
Enemy spotted.
Well,
Prepare
this
to
is
fight.
why we went along with reading. Okay, where is our... That's not too bad, but also that is also bad. That's not too bad, but it's also bad. Okay. Dogs. Of course. Always dogs, right? Always dogs.
I know what it is I want.
Always dogs. Alright, where are we safe? We can't safely deploy anybody here, so that is probably going to be a Saria tile. That is just a hold the lane so I don't forget Saria tile. Or, you know what? No, that's gonna be a U... That's gonna be a U tile.
So long as you're here.
Alright, we're
Have
still
some
doing okay
culture
there,
between
so
them.
let's get Reed over there. And, okay, that was barely on skill for blocking, jeez. Alright, wait, no, I have to make sure that I don't mess this up. Alright, let's actually get Mountain here, why not? Let's get Mountain for block, cause, okay, am I using Mountain correctly, guys? Am I making for a good lane holder here?
Please, trust in me.
Am I finally using Mountain correctly? Are you happy? Do we finally have correct Mountain usage? 7-10 is much easier than 7-9. I can tell that. One was red and the other wasn't. Does not take damage when coming in contact with a pulse wave, and attacks instead deal arts damage. Great. Gotta love that. Arts damage. Okay. How are we... We're still good here, actually, so... Is that... That is also a free tile. I should also keep this in mind, that is also a free tile. Alright, we're good on that end. We're good on that lane, so let's deal with... Let's have Lapland here, where she's safe to attack from a distance. This is a lot of problems, so I'm going to see if we can deal with a lot of problems. Because there's a lot of problems here. Let's get you on skill. I don't know if that's going to be able to survive, but hopefully. Hopefully that's okay. If needed, we will get, healers here. No, we need, no, that's fine.
Medics here! Here!
Okay. That just makes me feel a little bit better in general. This is good. I'm using S3 to burn off steam, okay? I'm using S3 to blow off steam. Leave me alone. Ugh. I need a win after an hour, you know? I just needed a win after an hour.
Bushmaster just supported the Prismatic Fox for 5. What are those?
What are those? Okay, are we going to go in this direction? Lovely. At least you was almost on skill. And you know what, let's get Kubai up here. If she can do anything over there, that would be great, and Reed can still reach her for healing, and if we have to heal again, then we still have our healer, so why not?
Is all too clear.
That's fine, that's all good. You should be able to hold this. That is a lot, actually. That is a lot. You know what? Let's do... That's gonna be too much for you, even on skill, so let's do a Hella Drop Blessing.
No blame is missed. Brace yourself.
And we're gonna have to activate skill now, so that we don't get so thrown off here.
Next time.
Your hostile intent is all too clear.
I do sometimes feel a little bit stupid that I do rely on 6-star skills sometimes. To this extent. Alright, we're gonna need...
What is it?
We don't really need Kanta here. We just need, more...
Your hostile
Wait, how are we doing here? Okay. Let's get more block
I'm
here.
listening.
Or you know what, block 2 is fine.
Command's
Jump area if we need it, we're okay here. We just have to make sure everyone can block. That's not good.
Listen to the doctor.
Make sure everyone can heal. Okay. Wait, this is the end. We're good here, right? We're pretty much good here. Okay. I think we're pretty much set here.
Just try me. Mission accomplished.
Thanks, Lapland. Oh. You can always go back to 3 and 4 stars for constant frustration. Fair enough. This is chapter 7, the stages to coming for your kneecaps. Play however you want. Fair enough. Star don't. The 6-star are there for a reason. Worrying about doing niche nights when your account's all built rather than losing real life sanity. Fair enough, fair enough. Do not feel bad for using 6 stars or their skill. Okay. It's that, you know, it's also the situation where, like, if I'm streaming, I don't want to be, like, struggling for an hour per stage. So, okay, I'm okay. relying on non-6-star skills is basically just I'm bored and feel like giving myself a challenge thing. I see. I just don't want to be using, like, too much of a newbie crutch, I guess, but I guess, I suppose at Chapter 7 anything goes. Alright. It'd be one thing if you were using support pocket nuke characters, you're not doing that, so don't worry about it. Alright, that's fair. Tell that to Kaku and her team on Lupus. For now, anything goes. Noted, noted. Alright. The ritual has no effect on these Sarcasts, but our Sarcast operators aren't immune? Why? But they didn't look like they were with the gorilla team. Strange. Rosmontis. Thank you. I'm going on patrol. Don't thank me. Like Ami always says, you don't thank people for doing their jobs. Alright. Your choices are limited anyhow. Fair enough. There are some other streamers a while back who streamed for 7+ hours to clear a single stage. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I don't think I'm ever gonna be that type of streamer. I'm not the type of person who's gonna stream defeating Elden Ring with only a stick. The effects of the neuropathy inhibitor will take a while to show, but for now, you should be feeling a lot less pain. Take the medicine back to the others. There isn't much, probably only enough for 1 dose, but it will help acute symptoms. Did you really come to help us? I'm sorry, but we can't help you much more than this. We have to defeat the leader of Reunion before we can do anything else. Also, if Reunion breaks into a full-scale riot again, I think we won't be able to handle them. Are those things I said to you? I wasn't like this before. I used to hate you people, but now I'm like you. Everyone hates me too. I very nearly killed him, but without his help, we might already be dead. But every time he let us go find supplies, someone died. I thought for sure that was proof he was working with Reunion, to toy with us. Even though we were already infected. Does Reunion really hate the Ursus so much? People don't need much to indulge in the ugliest side of their nature. Just giving them free rein can contaminate every part of a city. Dr. Calcit, you scared me. Amiya, you shouldn't be letting these games get the better of you. Just once or twice is enough. You'll spoil our plans if you waste so much time talking. So, Dr. Calcit, if she lied, were you really going to kill me? I didn't lie, though. Just hypothetically, not every infected is so honest after they've been hurt. I've acted on an impulse before myself. Of course not. You're a Rhodes Island operator. I trust you over all others. Let's call it a form of psychological treatment for her. Naturally, the way you and she responded to it proved your innocence. But that look on your face was so dark and terrifying. I really thought you were going to do it. Your act was way too convincing. Sounds fine to me. I wouldn't do it, but I'd like to make people think that I would. Dr. Calcit, you really pushed it. No more terrorizing Guard. Fine. Don't worry, Guard. If she did go too far, I would have stepped in to stop her. Did all that spike your emotional state? Should I help you recuperate? Oh, no need. I'd be awful weak if I needed the Amiya treatment after just that. After all, the only one I really worry about is the little one standing by the door. But even that's looking better. She and I sorted things out, and I think I get it. But I still can't let go of the time she split a person clean in half with a sweep of a claymore. That's gonna be with me my whole life. Jeez, Rosmontis. Oh, I know the incident you're talking about. Guard, did you know she saved 4 civilian lives during that operation? That the military was testing weapons on them? She killed an abandoned weapons-grade experimental caster they'd bought from a Sargon slaver. The entire batch of casters had their pituitary glands surgically removed. Jeez. The glands were replaced with an originium device that kept them moving without input from their own nervous system. They were already dead. Only Rosmontis, with her unique fighting style, could destroy the experimental infected organs. She did nothing wrong. Jeez. So that's what happened. Guard, I think you misjudged Rosemontis the same way that young lady misjudged you. What you look like and any rumors going around about you are anyone's first window into your personality. No matter what you did, they'd be looking at you as reunion first. But if we never got past the surface, we'd never know anything, let alone learn to trust. If no one tries to find the truth, then no matter how hard we work to sow its seeds, they won't germinate. And anyway, Rosemontis is right in front of you. Why don't you just ask her? Ask her? What do you want to ask? Rosemontis sure is scary. Not like that. She won't know what to say. I was whispering. Rosemontis, what are you here for? My mission. And, like I said, getting revenge for my family. I'm done asking. But I don't even know what I asked. I was angry at Azazel before, and now I was rude to Rosemontis. What a mess I am. Do I know that name, or do I not know that name yet? I can't remember. But you trust Patriot. Tell us about Patriot and his guerrillas, and about Reunion. I'm pretty sure Dr. Calcit and Dr. Starlight here can make sense of it. You have heard it? I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't remember anything further. I'm guessing it was just in passing at this point. The only reason there's anyone still left alive, why so many Ursus were able to make it through Chernobog, is because Patriot and his guerrillas, and the people who respect them. Heard it in the vignette. Okay. Oh, it's the name of the- okay, it's the name of the clinic. Thank you, it's the name of the clinic. Okay. Name of the clinic. Sort of underground clinic, black market clinic. Mentioned in short story. No, I remember. It was just, the way it was phrased made it sound like a person. I got a little confused there. Okay. No, I remember the vignette from last stream. It's just, the way it was phrased, I got confused. When the guerrilla fighters were around, there was peace. Nobody dared to raise a hand against anybody else. Not only did they hand out supplies and resources, but they even worked to make the locals' lives a little better. Patriot was going to let me leave the city, but I decided to stay to see how things turned out. I overheard him talking to the leader of Azazel. Okay, yeah, that's where I get confused. Okay. I think even if it's all an act, he's at least working hard to keep up the act. Also, Mr. Scout died there to protect me. Patriot respected Mr. Scout. This is all things that I would not have known if I hadn't read that vignette. Alright, I need to quickly take a note. So, Azazel is the clinic in Chernobog. The underground clinic in Chernobog. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't have known. That's kind of crazy. That's the guy that stayed behind and was rescued by Scout. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, wow. How can that not be required reading? What? Jeez, okay. Alright, I'm taking notes as fast as I can here. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. That you would just miss all of that without I'm so surprised that's not required. You can figure it out from context like I did? I wouldn't be able to do that. No, I need it spelled out for me. There's already so much I'm trying to keep track of. Now you see why I was really wanting you to read it. Thank you so much for that suggestion. That makes a huge, huge difference. I can't imagine trying to piece things together without that. Wow. Okay. Patriot respected Mr. Scout. Scout was an operator who sacrificed himself in Chernobog. Scout. Osmanthus? Right, you remember Scout and Ace. What happened to Scout? Why can't I remember? He died? This emptiness, is that him? Scout. I forgot again? But the terminal, how could I forget again? January 3rd. An old man with white hair brought a charred, blackened object. Mechanist couldn't stand after seeing it. The old man nodded and left. Dr. Calcit didn't say anything, only patted my head. An old man with white hair. That's Helliger, isn't it? That's Helliger, isn't it? There's quite a few like this. Walking the Dust, Lone Trail, especially Babel, all of major main story drops as side events. That is insane to me. It was Scouts. Scout's gone too. Scout was the one who didn't even have a shadow, wasn't he? Wouldn't he be the one who came back even when everyone else died? Wasn't he the one with a never-ending story? Scout. I searched the logs. Scout made me a bow. Scout made me a bow, but that's a toy for little girls. I don't play with toys anymore. Why did Scout die? Why? Osmanthus. Give me your hand. Close your eyes, Osmanthus. Turns out elite operators aren't that different from my teammates. Dr. Starlight, I've got something to say. On your rescue operation, Scout led the recon team. He never knew you like you are now. He said he knew you before, like Ace. He held back the Sarkaz mercenaries to save my life. Knowing Scout, he could have easily gotten out if he wanted to. He told me to tell you something. Right, I remember it. He said he would never forget fighting by your side. Not having the backstory is crazy. Huh. He also wanted you to stop being a commander, but things being what they are, I think you probably can't just sit by and watch. Boss sacrificed himself to save me too. That means I've got 2 elite operators' lives on my shoulders. But Mr. Scout said they didn't die for any one person. They died for an idea. His team did, and so did mine. So I decided to look into Reunion. I had to see where things were going and how I could help Rhodes Island. I saw the guerrillas had their own idea, a firm, pure conviction that they were fighting for. They were a little more savage, of course, but they never found joy in violence. That's what I saw in them. If Reunion was supposed to be about liberating the infected, then the guerrillas, they were there to exterminate their oppressors. They'd exterminate those who enslaved the infected and those who threatened the common folk. All of them. To a man. That's because of Patriot. Patriot taught them, led them, and protected them. Before Patriot set out from Chernobog on a mission, I had a talk with him. Just how old is that warrior? But he still shared some of his booze with me. It was the first time anyone treated me like that. He may indeed be much older than you think. Have you heard the legend about him leaving Ursus? I have. He led an entire elite division out of Ursus. The Great Rebellion proved to be fertile ground for all sorts of things that otherwise would have been absurd. The truth is, there aren't many of those soldiers he led out of Ursus left. Their clashes with the Ursus regulars must have cost them a lot of men. Most of his guerrillas are fresh recruits, people who volunteered to join when they fought in the Northwest Tundra. Their battles, their prestige, and their ideals all won them recruits. They used to work well with the leader of Reunion, but for some reason, maybe related to the burning, the hate the infected had for the people of Ursus, things turned out like this. It is what it is. Everyone alive today suffers catastrophes, madness, and death. All kinds of suffering that this world heaps upon them. Tatiana. I remember your name is Tatiana. That's right. Does your knee hurt? What's that? 3 days ago, you tripped trying to run away. It got better a while ago. I'm Ursus. I'm not like whatever your race is. Us Ursus are much sturdier. I'm glad. It looks pretty nasty. Yeah. Here I am doing a medic operator's job without any training. I got a lot on my plate, Dr. Calcit. I understand. Medic didn't come with you? Why bring her up? Don't worry about it. I can tell by the look on Rosemontis' face what happened. We lost a lot of people, but Rhodes Island fights on. I'm getting the impression that you don't know the core city is on a collision course with Lundman. What? Are you talking about helping the Reunion forces at the Battle of Lundman? Moving the core city is Reunion's only play. I heard about that. The core city is broadcasting an Ursus identification code. Huh? What? Hold up. No way, that doesn't make any sense. Now you know why we're here. What's the problem? I don't... can't make the hand gesture. Nothing. You've been talking so long. If Patriot and his men are as good as you say, why is Reunion still running amok here in Ursus? Because Reunion shouldn't be doing this. Huh? Guard. Rhode Island Sign Language, new language just dropped. I think you'd be a great help to our operation, since you're familiar with both the local infected and Reunion. Would you be willing to rejoin our team? Oh, but you can't leave yet, can you? Right, I'm sure you can tell just by looking at me. Right, Amiya? Sorry, I know I'm about a decade older than you, but sometimes you make me feel like a kid. No need to blame yourself. I could even say Rhodes Island will honor your work. But you're in a very dangerous position. Guard, if Reunion falls here, your work to save the infected and maintain their basic living conditions will become much more difficult. Are you at all worried that could come to pass? No, I'm not. Because Reunion has Patriot. As long as he's here, Reunion won't fall. A lot of guerrilla fighters left camp and gathered up. I'm thinking that's because he may be back already. And if he's here, I believe Reunion can still change. But Reunion lacks the impetus to change. Looking at the evidence, Tallulah has certainly not devoted herself to the cause. Chernobog's core city, the ruins of Chernobog back there, and the Ursus infected. We can't forget that the Ursus Third Army is still out there waiting to act. That will make everything drastically worse. But I know Reunion is relatively strong. And there are a few things Rhodes Island can't handle. This is one of those things. Rhodes Island is a corporation. Dr. Calcit's been very clear about that time and again. I believe in Boss and Mr. Scout. And I believe in Patriot. I know. Aren't you mad, Amiya? Why should I be mad at you over things we can't do and things we haven't done? So much happened these past 2 weeks. We've all changed a lot. I still can't believe this is all in 2 weeks. We're not about to turn on each other because of the infected. I think all that happened in Chernobog and what Guard and I saw were the same. Correct. I still can't stand hurting people like that, no matter who's doing it to who. I won't stand for it. Do take note of the 3rd Army. That's been mentioned twice now. Alright. Let me get a quick note down and just... 3rd Army. Okay. If Patriot wants to clean house in Reunion, I'll have to stand with him, with his men, and with all the Reunion members who believe in Patriot. We do not consider your new way of thinking to be a threat to our interests. In fact, we encourage all of our operators to learn more about the outside world, seek out their own goals, and build their self-confidence. Our ideas are constantly changing. Thank you, Dr. Calcit, Amia. Oh, yes. You can also contact the doctor later. It'd be of help. As for my responsibilities at Rhodes Island, Amia, Dr. Calcit, will they be more important? I wouldn't put it that way, Guard. It's more important to decide for yourself what you want to do. And personally, I think that any of us would have done the same in your position. Different people make different choices. If something's important to you, it's important. I hope you find a place for yourself amongst these Ursus, like you wanted. I hope you can protect those deserving of protection. Why are you looking at me? I'm not. No reason. Just thinking. Oh, yes. Regarding your pay, I'm afraid your work here doesn't support a salary. Sorry. Also, Guard, please do tell me. If Patriot betrays Tallulah, what happens then? That won't happen. Patriot trusts Tallulah deeply. Now what about the other way around? Dr. Calcit? What if Tallulah betrays Patriot? Or what if I told you we encountered the Reunion commander, Frost Nova, and by any objective measure are responsible for her death? Dr. Calcit, what are you saying? That's Patriot's daughter! If we fight Patriot, that would be the worst case scenario, and it's what the Puppet Masters would want. If Tallulah really is turning a blind eye to, or even allowing the infected to harm innocent civilians in spite of Patriot's stance, I believe there's no longer just turning a blind eye. A lot of infected will make Patriot into a target, those who don't know the truth and those who let their hatred get the better of them. And those who want to. I have to go. I have to tell Patriot. But Rhodes Island, will he be your enemy? I didn't think things would turn out like this. It's not the obvious step for Reunion to take. Whether Misha or Frost Nova. Us, Reunion, and Lundman too. We can't let anyone else slip through the cracks. Doctor, we still have a lot to do. Just thinking of what comes next is making me tired. But before that, we have to find Madame Chen. And most importantly, the leader of Reunion. She's the cause of all of this. Right. Team Mantra 2, come in. Captain's determined Reunion's communication method. It's primitive, even artificial looking. As for personnel, she's just about done clearing the area. Not the gorillas, though. They're tough. Should we eliminate them? No need for that. We're not here to eliminate them or have them butcher each other. We're not here to stir up internal conflict. They should oppose those who misled them. Now? That's her question. I'm good. Naturally, not now. Their spirit is rotten, but their fabrication of a backbone still remains. Take it away or break it and watch them crumble. That's what we might have done at first. Tallulah was a step ahead of us. She stirred the conflict and fanned its flames. I originally thought that she had gone mad, but this is poison, not madness. The infected and the people of the city will surely rise up. Tallulah gave them the chance to intermingle and build bridges. She must still have a queen on the board, or she wouldn't be so bold. I firmly believe that she wants to destroy Reunion in the most dishonorable possible way. And this is a poison that we must neutralize. But all this hinges on what Baldrakste decides to do. I don't want to go up against Patriot. It looks like we've successfully infiltrated the core city. Because what we do next can hardly be called an infiltration, Dr. Starlight. As I said when we started, infiltration is only about 20% of our plan here. To get to the core command tower in the generator area to halt Chernobog's movement, we will have to go through the central district. Now, the enemies in our path are not your run-of-the-mill Reunion, nor are they brutish Sarkaz sellswords. Reunion's running low on leaders. Let's put W aside for now. As a tactician, you should be more concerned about this than about Tallulah, Reunion's tyrant. The infected guerrillas of the northern plains, a thorn in the hinterland of Ursa's 4th Army to the northwest. Since its formation, it has only ever had one leader. Ordinary resistance fighters get slaughtered, but those guerrillas were able to turn the tables on the butchers. Local stakeholders could request the mobilization of a division or two to knock them out, but it would be taken as admission of incompetence to the generals and the state council. I did see the word 4th Army, yes. So I'll make a note of that as well. Okay, we've seen 3rd Army and 4th Army. He's getting kind of big. The war raged for so long that the infected hiding out in the snow came to call the guerrillas their Aegis. Okay. Wait. Infected hiding out. Okay. Guerrillas of Patriot are the Aegis. Okay. Okay. Shield in Greek? Noted. Okay, noted. The Aegis of the Infected. The Shield of the Infected. I see, I see. The Yeti Squad was one of its subsets, and its members did not solely consist of infected. The Exiles, the Fanatics, the Maimed, Elves, Durin, and Sarkaz. The guerrillas did not fight for the infected alone. Sounds familiar. Oh? I just said whatever came to mind. Just like Rhodes Island, yes? Just as before, Rhodes Island will benefit from your intuition, Dr. Starlight. I thought you wouldn't appreciate that. Would you rather I didn't? You want me to reprimand you, Dr. Starlight? No, that's fine. Not now. I don't think you do, and I don't think there's anything wrong with what you said. In an unexpectedly apt analogy, the guerrilla fighters also trust only one commander and embrace only that one commander. Because Black Rabbit, White Rabbit. Yes, Doctor, this guerrilla force is another sort of Rhodes Island. But their leader? No. Dr. Starlight, prepare yourself well or you'll regret it. Even though one of our objectives is to clear a path through the central district to the bridge in the generator area. For your own safety, I still hope you and Amia will not face him. But if this is all inevitable, then I can only repeat what I just said. Prepare yourself well, Dr. Starlight, and before you face him, you must prepare to face his guerrillas. I rarely offer my advice to others, Doctor. But that is Patriot, Baldrakste. Still another block. No. I have to tell Patriot. If Tallulah lets these people strike at the guerrillas, then the guerrillas, they'll be killed by their own. Patriot's the only level-headed one left in Reunion. Where do you think you're going? You... Sarkaz. What brigade are you with, and what business do you have in the Central District? Explain it to me. Oh, or maybe you're with the old Wendigo. You. The prey ran right up to me on its own. What did you learn, weak little infected outlander? Oh, dear.
We've accomplished our objective as planned.
Oh, dear. Oh, that's nice, at least. Jeez. Oh. Sarcast casters have appeared on the battlefield, and we have to still deal with the altars. Okay. And there's two. There's two altars, so... I mean, ugh. Ugh. It's pretty simple. I mean, it just basically seems like as long as we, this doesn't seem to overlap too much with this one. It seems that we have a few places here. And as long as we hug this box, and this is also safe if we need it, I think we're pretty much okay. Okay? Yeah, there's only one line. I think we'll be okay, as long as we hug the box here, and don't let anyone get through here. If we have Reed here, going down, and healers, well... No, healers might be safe here. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, as long as we have healing. Although I have to say, I was a little bit surprised with the last stage, how the number of enemies that came through. Because I was trying to count if you could even hold that many with skill. What are your opinions so far on the Old Man Wendigo? I feel terrible for him. I feel terrible for Patriot. I mean, Patriot clearly thinks that what he's doing is right, and he doesn't want to hurt anybody. And he's lost his daughter. And I don't want to have to deal with him. I don't want our paths to cross. And I don't like that he trusts Tallulah so much. I don't know what their relationship is. I'm sure we'll find out later. I really don't want to be... I really don't want to be anywhere near him in terms of fighting. I just feel really, really bad. And also a son from the short story, true. I mean... I went back and read the first story of the chapter, where he was talking to Tallulah, and I was reading back about the pendant, and she was saying something like, oh, you know, you'll be able to win this war or whatever, and he was like, what war? At this point, he's like, he doesn't... I just feel so bad for him. He just doesn't even have much of a reason now, and I just feel really bad. You'll find out more about the relationship later, I figured, yeah. Oh, alright. We can make through with this. Alright, straight into the stage, that's fine. That's fine.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
Let's see what these layers are. Okay, we're good here. There's really not much overlap, honestly, so that's fine. Let's just... oh. Alright, let's just get Fang down here for now. Wait, is this gonna be a... yeah, that is still problematic, so we have to make sure that we're holding both lanes. And... I think here. Let's get... I have to make sure we're okay here. We're fine. Let's get... okay. Just because I don't know which way anyone's going. Okay, let's get Kanta to help here.
You've gone astray.
And then she can deal, and if that doesn't hold enough, Then let's get Mountain for lane holding here.
Everyone, follow me.
Shoot. Alright, that came around a little faster than I thought. And I'm just trying to figure out where I can get rid of this. Where I can safely get rid of him, because I can't use Lessing. I wonder if use skill could reach, because that would be an interesting concept. Yeah, Pinecone missing. I know, Pinecone missing is not good. I don't want to... Yeah, I know, no range DPS. I know. I know. I mean, I have... You know what, let's see how much Doberman could handle.
Tracking.
I don't know if that's gonna work, but no, because she's just gonna get blocked. That's not good. Yeah, I feel like maybe you will make the more sense there, but at least if she can get somewhat there, let's have Reed over here. Where's a safe tile for Reed? Is there a safe tile for Reed? There's not really, but okay. Let's just have her in the back here. Actually, wait. Is this a safe tile? That is not a safe tile. That's her only safe tile.
Your lives are mine to protect.
And that's not good. Alright. Round Dust 2 is inactive, thank you. Alright. We're still not being able to get around there. You know what? Could you reach here? Probably not. Probably not, honestly. I just have to figure out some way to... What if... Maybe that will work. I think they're just gonna get distracted by everybody. Everyone's just... too distracted and I don't have any... Everyone's too distracted here. Alright, let's have... Shoot. I don't know the layout of what's safe and what isn't.
Everyone,
let's have this...
follow me.
Okay.
Tear 'em up.
Orders?
You know what? Let's just... Alright, you guys leave. Fine, fine. You do what you need to do. Okay, I don't need that many. Let's just... If we can just handle that. If I can just get... I can just get you in range.
Have some hot soup for you.
This should reach, right? This will reach. This will reach. If I can just get you a skill in range, that will be fine. That's just the last I need to do.
Follow me.
If I can just get you in range,
Patience,
there we
friend.
go.
Still misbehaving?
Get over here.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Alright. Mercenary Sark has caster later. Oh, lovely. My favorite, casters. Periodically deals arts damage to surrounding units based on attack. Does not take damage when coming in contact with a pulse wave. Gains increased attack range. Okay, noted. They have flags. That is terrifying. You know what? That is a... You know what?
To fight.
That is a... Blessing drop if I've ever seen one.
I've experienced you shall not pass while I'm...
Everyone, follow me.
Alright, Blessing's probably going to not survive from this, but... Let's see if I can just get a few more hits on this guy before he's out entirely.
I've long been ready.
Alright, okay. Jeez. Tried to get the DP, but that didn't work. But that's okay, because he's almost down. We're still okay here. We're gonna deal with this again with you. Skill is almost up again.
Quickly, the spirit cone oil into a hot...
Get over here.
The heat is just perfect.
Alright, you're still on skill, so you still have increased damage. That's fine. Ugh, why are there so many of you? Alright, we just have to... Hang on. Let's get Reed on skill. Let's get... Goodbye in the back here. We're probably gonna need Saria for healing or blocking everything just in case. We're probably okay, but I just want security. Alright. That's fine. Honestly, like, just... There's so many... Why are there so many of these guys?
Follow me!
Your hostile intent is all too
Alright.
clear.
Let's get... We're okay. We're okay.
Mission accomplished.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
The stage is basically a breather if you have a solution for the heralds. Thank you for use range. Alright. There we go. Really? 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 Nobushin, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Hello, hello. Nobushin, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Starlight. I'm Prismatic Fox. I am currently dealing with Chapter 7, and I just hit a red stage, and I'm not happy. But hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Nobushin, thank you very much for sending your community over. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to get food, get water, do whatever you need to do. I appreciate it. Alright. Let me see, where's my course number? My course number of terror here. Oh boy. Can't understand why you keep the PP voice in English? Why wouldn't I? Her voice actress is fantastic. Why would I not? The stage requires big brain or brute force if you have operators. Oh boy, oh boy. Chapter 7 content, how's it been going? I spent an hour on 7-9. I spent an hour on 7-9. 10 and 11 were doable. And now I'm very scared of 7-12. Nobushin, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's this one. It'll either be incredibly hard or a breeze. I refuse to elaborate it. Sounds good. Play 225. We don't even have the team for this. As reunions elite warriors, sarcasm mercenaries have shown formidable strength. Only by defeating them can we continue forward. We have the altar, and we have roadblocks, if we remember how to use roadblocks. Okay. Okay. At least these are next to each other? Kinda? So they overlap, maybe? I hate this a lot. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome back 4-4. I hate this so much. Okay. Clearly we gotta get everybody into the middle corner, right? Clearly we gotta get everybody into the middle corner. If we put a roadblock here and here, we can block... Well, actually, oh. I don't know how many roadblocks we get, but if we could get, like, here, here, and here, and make them go the long way, that would be good. Here, we don't have a choice. Has to be here. Oh, I struggled in 4-4 so much. Sound like we need to open up pain, draw out the maze. When I did my alt, it quite literally opened up MS Paint to drop a maze. Jeez. Noctile usually means you want to make a long maze so that they have their... Yeah, I noticed, like, I couldn't quite tell because of this thing, but this is like this is an everyone goes through and takes damage tile, correct? So as long as we can... Oh, wait a minute, there's some easier ways of doing this if I do it early. If I do it early, there's some easier ways to do this. I'm probably going to have a tile here. I'm sure they have to... But if I like go in a line? Kind of? If I can go in a line. If I could... I'm gonna have to see how this goes. When the map starts, the red line shows you which enemy head towards which box. Yeah. It does need an opening, yeah. So I'm trying to think, like, if I can block this and have here, if I can block here, if I can get them to have to go all the way around, that would be great. If I can just get them to go in a really long line. A really long line would be fantastic. I'm trying to think of what the best... Actually, wait, if I had one here, if I had a here and here, then they would have to, I could do here and here. If I could get them to snake around the entire lane, if I can just get a whole movement like this. I also don't know which box is going to be targeted the most. But if I can just get a few snaking lanes, that would be good. Let's see if I can figure this out. Check enemy pathing first, then drop maze, then execute. Alright, we'll see how this goes. You also try drawing it in paint to see paths? That is true, yeah. I need to see where enemies go first, because I don't know yet. I don't know where they're gonna go yet. This is probably a really great time to bring back Suzuran. Let me think. Mountain's still a good lane holder. Alright, let's bring back Suzuran. If I can get Suzuran and Kubai to, like, pair up with each other, that would be great. Remember there's a cooldown for deploying the blocks. That is true, yeah. I have to sort of see what makes most sense first. We've got healers. I think this is okay. We'll have to see how this goes. This first time testing. First time testing. Suzuran, Kubai, amazing combo. That's why I wanted to spark. Oh, shoot! I didn't think that would be a thing. Okay.
Line up.
You want to go straight for this one, right?
Everyone.
You want to go straight for that, then. Alright, let's get a box right here, maybe? I'm just trying to think first. And you're gonna go all the way there. So let's do... We have 12 boxes. We're fine on the amount of boxes. We just have to figure out how to get them to snake. That would cause them to snake. I need to get Fang down. And so far, they're only going for this one, so let's have... Are they gonna take the passive of least resistance? I'm not really sure. If we're here, that's okay. And this also saves us here. So they have to go this way. I also have to watch out for this thing. I don't know which way they're gonna go. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that is... I see an interesting play. I see an interesting play. If I can put a box here to force them on this tile. I won't be able to do it with the first one, but I need to figure out where they're gonna... I think Kanta's on hella drop mode right now, so let's try that. I just need to see which way they're going to try to... They're gonna go here, right? Okay. So let's get hella drop Kanta. Make sure she's out of range. You're still gonna go there. Okay, so let's throw Mountain and Fang down for now, just for the blocking. Let's get you on... I don't know where this line is, but I want to try to get you on the... Okay. And if I can just get Fang... I can get you on skill. Okay, they still want to go for this box. Noted. Let's get... I don't need to go in the middle. It would actually be more Stay here. Alright. I'm trying to think what makes the most sense in terms of what we have left here. Because there still has to be a way to get there. I could probably place another, and it would cause... There always has to be a way to get there. So if here is okay, I could have to make them snake. Well, this is, that's kind of the same amount of snaking, isn't it? They have to be able to get there in some way. But if I have operators there, then that doesn't really... I'm trying to think what makes the most sense. The first three I think are in a good play. I'm trying to see how I could stall them as long as possible here. The map is all about bleed time. I can tell. I'm just trying to figure out... what makes the most sense in order to get that. I'm trying to see if there's... Yeah, I'm thinking forcing them to go down, but I'm seeing if there's anything else that is more, fitting than that. Because I don't have any operators right now over there. So I just sort of need to figure out where to... Probably if I get Saria down here and then block here. If you force them down, the ones going bottom left have a short path. Well, I wasn't even thinking on that side yet. I also need to make sure that I block this. I need to make sure I can get Suzuran here. And probably read healing. I need to make sure I have something here, but I think I can buy a little bit more time. I didn't see a line going here yet. I'm just trying to think if I block from the top or if I block from the bottom. That's all. So I'm trying to think if I either block here or block here. What is the... Well, no, they're just gonna go straight for where the operators are. They're not gonna... Ugh. I'm just trying to think of the best way to get them to move. Basically, I either block from the top or I block from the bottom. It feels like it's the same amount of distance, kind of, if they went this way versus that way. If I forced... The other thing is if I force them to go to the bottom, then they all end up going here, and that... Well, maybe I could just kind of make, like, a line. Slightly more if you force them to go to the bottom. Is it? Maybe I'm thinking of, like, the distance of turning corners, but maybe you're right. So, okay, if I had something here, and then get them all to go to the bottom, if I can just make a conga line, basically. Let me see if I can do that. If I can just sort of conga line create. Alright. Let's get Saria down here. Let's get a block down here. She can at least help there. I think we're pretty much protected here, so let's retreat Kanta. Let's also make sure that we're able to get our block there before it's too late. And if we can get Suzuran, that would be best. And we also want to make sure that Saria doesn't go down. We pretty much blocked all the paths here, so it really is a matter of covering the bottom lane. Let's try... Okay. Okay. I think we've have some sort of situation that we can handle. We have to make sure this is secure. Let's get Fang behind for DP, because Saria can handle it a little bit. We don't need Mountain hanging out here. I want to make sure that I'm not missing that end piece either. That's gonna have to be probably... That would be good for you if I can get you there in time. They should all still be going to that area, hopefully. Okay, that one's probably gonna move in the other direction, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. 2, 3, 4. That's good. Alright, just in time.
So long as you're here.
I just want to be able to cover that area, and then if I can get Suzuran and Reed to help each other, that would be ideal.
Everyone, follow me.
And that's gonna be heavy hitting, so let's get Reed there first if possible. That's getting a little scary, actually.
Please, trust in me.
Right.
Just who are you?
Oh shoot, I forgot about these things! Dang it. Okay. Alright, healer before Suzuran. Healer needed before Suzuran. Okay, we're still okay. We're still okay, but I need to make sure that I... Shoot. That is really bad. Alright. We're hella dropping lessing.
Everyone, follow me.
I need to get rid of this problem
Where
here.
do you wish to go?
And if I can use some explosions, that'd be great too.
Ignite.
Are you kidding me?
You've gone astray.
It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. That's not good either. Well, let me just... You know what? You have access there, so it's technically not breaking any rules. Blessing, please help. Please help. Please help. I see. They don't give us so many boxes because we need to place them. They give us so many boxes because we need to mess with them. Great. Okay. And those guys also don't take damage, which... Lovely. Alright. You're not taking any damage, right? You're not gonna be able to... Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna try to move as efficiently as I can here. If I can just get Lapland, maybe? I don't think that's gonna work because we don't have any healers facing the right direction, unfortunately. Alright, let's remove our block here. Okay. Not gonna do much here, but it'll maybe buy us a little bit of time. Not really, but hey, I can dream, can't I? Trying to think here. Saria's down, unfortunately, because I don't have a healer on her. So I should have had Reed one further back. And force him to walk the lawn path towards you. That is a really good idea, actually. It's risky, but you know what? Let's, how would I do that? He's just gonna take the... I don't have much room to work with to do that, actually. Oh, I technically can do that. If I have it here, then there's still an opening, technically, to go there. That is true. Alright. We can just... Shoot! You're just gonna destroy that now. Shoot! Shoot, 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 shoot. I was off by like a second. Ah! Shoot. Please, go away! Shoot! You're just gonna just... Oh, okay. Somehow that counts, amazingly. I don't know how. This is not gonna work, though. Alright, try that one more time. And, oh, great, there's another. That's not gonna... Nope, that doesn't work. There's one more. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Alright, do you want to just not do that? Shoot. There's no room to move. There's no space to deal with this anymore. And I don't think that Lapland is... Well, wait, maybe if we have enough healers on... Maybe if we have enough healers. I don't think it's gonna work, but let's try it, because we don't have a choice. I don't know. You guys probably have better solutions than I do, but oh, there's way too many and I wasn't able to... Jeez, okay. I can't do that. I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to... There's way too many and they don't die from... This isn't even worth trying, is it? I feel like this isn't even worth trying. There's no way to do this now. There's like... Alright. Cool. There's just no... I can't stall them. There's no way to do this. There's no way to do this. I can't... Yeah, I can't. It's not gonna work. I can't. Oh, I messed up one line.
Every time I fail, I tighten my bindings, so that the pain leaves them to weigh on my mind.
You do get to see the makeup of the enemies.
to.
Yeah, they don't go
I'll
to
bear
that
yours along with
later
mine.
lane for quite a while. I still think our main objective made sense. You just have to play it a little bit smarter. But I think we were still in a good place. This is the sort of level you just fail at until you don't. Noted. I don't think this is as horrifying as the last one. I'm just trying to remember how we did this first. Shoot, I should have taken a screenshot. I should have taken a screenshot first.
Let's just get started.
I should have taken a screenshot. Yeah, I think it was here first. I'm taking a screenshot next time. Let this load. Oh, second one. Let this load. Have a step on the bad tile one. Let that load. Have a not waste mountain one. Let that load. Alright. That should be better. I just have to make sure that I have enough operators to deal with this. Okay. If we can get one more, and then we'll get... That blocks everything here. We still have enough for... We have to make sure we don't put an operator in harm's way. Alright, let's get Kanta here.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Which is also enough for Fang.
In position.
Alright, and then... That's good for the beginning. Let's get a healer ready for Reed, and then Reed can heal anyone else here. No, hang on. I have to make sure we don't make the same problem mistakes that we did before. So, let's do... Let's have... Probably... Solipsis is only going to be able to heal Reed, but at least Reed could heal... Suzuran. I don't think there's no other ranged options here, so shoot!
Follow me.
Didn't mean to do that. Fang is about to go down if I'm not careful. Let's get Reed in here.
Trust in me.
Okay. That's gonna get a bit heavy, but at least now Reed is being healed by Telopsis. And if I can get Saria behind everyone else, that will feel better in terms of DP. And then if I can start replacing with stronger units, that would be best. I also have to make sure that everyone is still going in the same direction here. Remember to make everyone bleed this time? But the hardest hitting ones don't bleed. The hardest hitting enemies don't bleed. I don't understand, like, how to deal with that. The hardest hitting enemies don't bleed. They do? I thought it said they don't get affected by these. They do? It's only the altar that doesn't work on them? That is the... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. They do bleed if you modify the path to go on the red tile. I mean, we did do that. We did do that. We modified the path. Ideally, you should get them from range. Yeah, I understand. I see. Okay. Alright, let's get... Well, I don't want to really play, like... I don't really want to go around with the crazy boxes again. Because that's really irritating. I don't want to play box musical chairs. Middle block is your major roadblock. You can clear the stage with Solo Mountain. I just don't want to keep playing box musical chairs. Middle block is your major roadblock. It's stopping everyone going through the tile. Where is there another tile? Wait, is there another tile there? Did I block one that I didn't see? I didn't think there was one there. Musical box is funny though. I'm not good enough to do it. It only needs to go up one? I'm confused. Wait, was there a bad tile there I didn't see? I'm so confused right now. I was just gonna try to make a conga line of operator damage. Honestly. The block next to the bleed tile? What about it? I'm so confused. I don't know what you say. They want you to redirect enemies from the left side so they walk on the bleed tile. I don't... Here? Oh, you're just saying we need 2 more boxes here. One here and then one here. We basically just need 2 boxes. Alright. I think I see what you're saying. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. We'll see if I understand what you're saying. You're just saying force him here. And then I feel like we... Oh, shoot. Okay. The top doesn't make them walk on the bleed tile. I don't know what you guys are saying. I know I have to block here eventually. I don't... They need to walk there? I don't know what you guys are asking about. I don't know what you're saying. That stops them from... I thought they would go to... I don't know what you're asking for. Okay, I think I see what you're asking. Just give me a sec to deal with this absolute pain.
Where do you wish to go this endless burn? You needn't bear.
Okay, I think I see what you're saying. I just have to make sure that this gets blocked. At least the dog's going through it. I see what I see what you're asking. I just need to survive this. I just have to make sure I can survive this one, and if I can probably get Saria behind here as a healer range, and if I can just... Okay, dog is on the tile. We'll remove this. We'll get him here. That's what you wanted, right? Shoot! Are you gonna go down? Thank you! I needed that! Go away! Go away! Go away, go away, go away. Alright. Alright, hopefully now they are all set up the way they need to be. Oh, okay. Let's see, let's remove... Let me think. Let's get Suzuran in here, who hopefully won't go down because she will hopefully be stalled or, Alright. I know she's in the way here, but hopefully Reed can make sure she doesn't go down. Hopefully. That's not enough, is it? That's not enough. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Alright. I didn't even get a chance! Alright, fine. We need our healers on healing. This is not a good space for anyone.
Anybody hurt?
Alright. And if I can just get rid of...
This will be over soon.
No, I need to make sure there's a line here. There's still unit limit, so we're okay. I'm sorry, Suzuran. I'm trying my best. I'm really trying my best here. I just need to... Oh, shoot. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. You need to...
Not an option.
Alright. You can't see what's happening. It's so hard to see. Okay. We're okay here. That is so fast. The damage is insane. The damage is kind of insane here. Alright. That is a little bit too much for my... I don't like this at all. Alright. Hang on. Let's get you, maybe? Let's try getting you.
So long as
at
you're
least
here,
for stalling.
have some hot soup.
We can get read on skill. That should create a lot of explosions. A lot of explosions that are very necessary. A lot of very necessary explosions here. I will take all the explosions that you have to offer. Thank you, Reed. There's still not a lot here. Alright. That's off skill now, but that's only 2. I think we can handle 2 of the main ones. Okay, wait, there's a... Hang on. Let me hella-drop Lessing over here.
I'll go someplace and answer for your own sins.
If I can get rid of you, that would be a real big help. Make them not as tanky. Alright. This is still okay in terms of healing. Alright. Thank you, Lessing.
This will be over soon.
I think... Okay, we can get Lapland helping with damage up here. Alright, let's get... Let's get read on skill as well here. And who just... Okay, that was Lessing. Alright.
Is everything here.
And we're okay. Not gonna waste that yet until there's at least a few more here. Okay, we're just basically at the end. We should be okay. Ideally. That is about... Okay. We should be pretty much good here.
Quickly! The spirit slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional. Mission accomplished.
Whoa.
Sometimes I put you and the old man together to compare.
Thank you, Lessing.
And the difference is obvious. He would be excitedly hurling curses everywhere if you were in your shoes now. Yes, that's how he acts when he's happy.
Good job. Time for a secret. Oh dear. Roadblock stage. Not much of a roadblock this chapter. Yeah, Reed is definitely our MVP. Reed has been able to... Yeah, I'm using skill 3. I'm at the point where I have to use skill 3. Here's the thing. Skill 3 is best for getting rid of really heavy, numerical, like, large amount of mobs, right? There's a lot of really heavy-hitting mobs here that I was not expecting to be so heavy. There's, like, 20 large, big, bulky enemies at once. I feel like it's kind of needed. You can clear that stage with 0 operators? You know what? I'm sure you could. I'm sure that you could just cause everybody to take damage from the altars. I'm sure that you could play box musical chairs. I'm not good enough for that. I'm not good enough for box musical chairs. Either big brain or brute force. It was a combination of the 2. I'll take the combination of the 2. YouTube propaganda? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been avoiding using her E2 skill for a very long time. Secondary explosion on Reed Alter scales well with enemy stats. I respect your willingness to handicap yourself until absolutely necessary. I'm trying, yeah. It's just that as a streamer, I don't want to be like... I was saying this earlier, I'm not the type of Elden Ring streamer who's going to be like, I destroyed the whole game using only a stick as a weapon. Like, I have to still progress, you know? I can't do those, like, you know, 2-month challenges or whatever. I'm not a crazy challenge clear person. I'm still new and I just want to get through and survive. Survival's the main name of the game here. Just surviving without going absolutely insane, you know, no W or anything. Ugh. It's not clear. Reed was also debuffing their attack during skill activation, which was helping a lot. Really? I was not aware of that it also debuffs their attack. Goodness. Alright. Starlight clearing all stages with just Myrtle. That sounds terrifying. What are you saying, Star? Of course you can beat Elden Ring with a stick. You'll get to the point eventually that you want to limit yourself because the operators are too overpowered. I mean, I feel like it's scaling fairly evenly at this point. I feel like it's scaling fairly evenly. You don't have to handicap yourself unless you want to, so long as it's fun. I'm doing, like... I'm trying to do just enough so that I don't, like, rage quit. But also so that we're not here for hours. I'm trying to keep it even. That's why I'm not going crazy with the E2s. I'm not going crazy with the skill 3s. I'm like, I just want it to be, like, just enough. Swords are just impressive sticks. A little bit different. Slightly different. Just a tiny bit different. Just a little bit. Just a little bit different. So yeah, I'm not going crazy with where I don't need to go crazy, I guess, is the best way to say it. I'm just trying to go through this, like, as best I can. As true as I can. Imagine if we didn't meme you into E2 Kanta and you had to do all that with only Fang. I mean, I'd probably bring Elysium. That counts, right? I'd probably bring Elysium. I used Elysium quite a lot. Elysium had a lot of use in the past. Don't feel bad to play with what the game gives you. Reed's very good, but they're far overpowered operators. Good to know. Imagine 7-9 with Elysium. You know what? That's a someday thing. That's a someday thing. Because I could slow them, and that could, you know, that would be like universal slowing of dogs. I don't know. Could make a difference. You never know. Alright. I think we can move forward. I do have to say, I really, really like Cubai, though. I really, really like Cubai. I just really like Lord Guards, I guess. Did you ever do the tutorial stages? You mean the one in the archives, right? I did do the one in the archives, yes. Alright. Did I... This is 713, okay. Okay. That doesn't look good. Not a lot of room to work, but... Wait, that's... Oh, that's scary. Wait, that's... Wait a minute, hang on. Okay. That's a bit much. Don't we think? Don't we think that might be a little bit much? Okay. If you have to restart, enemy info's your friend. Fun times rhyme with war crimes. Goodness. Based on position, lower left implies enemies start there. I mean, no, I can see the... I can see this part here. I'm just trying to figure out how I could tackle it. I probably need a defender here. There's all Scotty propaganda. Lots of propaganda I'm hearing. I'm hearing lots of propaganda. I feel like the defenders are going to have to be here? Might ironically be a U tile? I don't know. Everyone is so far away, too, that if we're going to do this, well, It's gonna have to be a U with healing tile, I would imagine. And then healing, probably Telopsis, so she can get someone behind her. And then maybe Saria on one end here to get someone next to her. Actually here, so that Telopsis can heal behind her, and then Saria can heal the other person. Maybe Suzuran here, and then I'm gonna have to worry about... Oof, alright. Maybe Reed. No good Reed tiles, honestly. I'm just gonna have to see what this does. The restriction of tiles is to cause thinking. No, I get that. Main section to the middle implies most waves will be in the middle path, and some minor troublesome enemies upper right to confuse you. So, this I see problematic, and this I see problematic. I see that this would be, the worst, because it's very bright, and there's, like, 2 full lanes here. And then this is, like, probably just to have, like, one operate- You know what? This might be, like, a mountain lane holding or something. This could be a little bit of mountain lane holding right there. Because obviously we can't have an operator on here, and I'm guessing they have to take this path. We're just gonna have to see how it plays out. I'm just gonna have to see what happens. Oh. Oh, right. Chernobog Central District, 1:20 p.m. Righty, and this is Calcit. We're on the edge of the Central District, 410 meters out from the warehouse. 1767 southwest. Are you in position? Is the operation going according to plan? Unimpeded. The situation on the ground seems to be in line with our expectations. Reunion has deployed the guerrilla fighters at hubs throughout the core city and stationed Reunion regulars or Southcast mercenaries elsewhere. It would be unwise to spread their defenses thinly across the entire map. They will gather their elites in a few key locations. That's what I would do if I were leading Reunion. Dr. Calcit! I know you want to speak to Radiant, Amiya. Patience. I do too. We're on a mission. Next time, okay? Oh, okay. Is it Radiant or Radian? I'm not really, I can't really know. I'm guessing that's a name I should probably keep in mind as well. Radiant, okay. Radiant, I have Amiya here for you. Right. Radiant, this is Amiya. What kind of operator is Radiant? Well, you saw Amiya and Rosmantis reacted. Our younger personnel love Radiant, but she may be a little too warm and friendly for adults. The adolescents have the most trouble with her. Why? Their need to self-actualize tends to conflict with Radiant's persistent motherliness. I generally avoid putting them in the same team. You should check the manual for such details when planning. Right. I saw Radiant, yes. That's correct. No, that's not a standard tactic for guerrilla fighters. It's more like a military? Yes, like the doctor said. Radiant Reunion has mixed things up a bit, but you can still see the shadow of the Ursus military here. They've undergone strict military training. Yes, that's likely. The core network of Reunion personnel could be infected who have received Ursus military training. They're the only ones who could gather up such a large group of infected. It's clear that this battle won't be an easy win for us. No, I'm fine. Rosemontis and I, the Rhodes Island operators, we all wanted to be here. Uh-huh. It's okay, Radian. I have Dr. Starlight and Dr. Calcit with me. Alright, Amiya. It's time to begin. Right. Okay. Radian, it's up to you and Dr. Starlight and Dr. Calcit. First things first, we have to make good use of our comms. Team R4, activate your equipment. Radiant, it will take Rosemontis 10 minutes to cast her arts. During that time, we cannot lose comms for even a split second unless we determine we have to disconnect. Continued use of Originium arts will cause you discomfort, and if the nausea becomes unbearable, you are to immediately take the supplement I formulated for you. Moderate dizziness is a side effect. It won't harm your nervous system, but it will massively drain your strength. Be careful not to overdose. After the first 10 minutes, you can take intermittent breaks. Do not overexert yourself. We're asking a lot of you, Radian. Rosemontis, all the enemy's messages will be sent to your portable terminal via Radian. Feel them and log them. Should their location change, you cannot lose them. Seize their feelings and log them again. Reach out with your body, Rosemontis, and picture yourself roaming the city. I understand, Dr. Calcit. Amiya. I know. You have your work cut out for you. If anything anomalous happens, I will stop your casting. The instant you feel any pain, let me know. Rosemontis, I'm going closer to you. Yes, I'm ready too. I'm not scared. Amiya, don't be scared of me. I won't. I'm not scared of Rosemontis. We won't be scared. I touched foreheads. Amiya's stabilizing Rosemontis' emotions. You may not want to look directly at them, Dr. Starlight. It is unwise for any but the most tragically afflicted warriors to look directly at the expansion of the essence of Rosemontis' arts. What? Our little bunny, oh my god. No, realistically. Amiya? I figured you'd realized it sooner. Or that you already knew but hadn't indicated as much to me. But yes, Dr. Starlight. Amiya's battles, both physical and mental, have been far beyond what any human being should have to endure. What have you done? 2 or maybe 3 would be okay. The more people to share the burden, the better. Dr. Starlight, I'm not talking specifically about a memory or a battlefield experience. This refers to demands on both responsibility and physical ability. If you'd like, you could hold Amiya's hand to share that burden. Huh? What? I mean, if she needs my help, I'll do what I can. Oh, okay. Not today, anyway. You and I have another urgent task. We need to buy them precious time. Okay. Pharmaceutical company investigates the root cause of a problem, adapts to the environment, allocates functions appropriately, and looks for a breakthrough. Our target is smaller and more precise than in a conventional battle. A small tactical assaults team's work is closer to a surgery than it is to a firelight. What the warmongers can't do falls within our expertise. Falls within our area of expertise. Rhodes Island is going to take out the enemy command in the core city. All our objectives center on rooting out the cause of this disease. But even if we excise the cancer, if the cause of the problem remains unknown to us, it will not be fundamentally solved. Dr. Starlight, I do hope you will give this due consideration. I'm quite confused at the moment. Who are our patients? The normal infected? The Ursus who were infected? Reunion? Or this city? And where's the cause of this disease? We've discussed how Reunion is not maintaining the city's communication networks. It has become clear that Tallulah deliberately kept Originium clusters from the catastrophe in the city to maintain a state of chaos. That will massively disrupt our communications. Even our most advanced equipment will not function under these conditions. But now, thanks to elite operator Radian, we can make use of the otherwise chaotic airwaves. That leaves us with a direct, reliable method of communication and a tactical advantage. Advantage doesn't sound like enough for this. True. You saw the runners carrying megaphones. The guerrillas used the antiquated methods to carry intelligence and orders in encrypted messages. We have yet to properly map the movements of these runners, but Rosmontis is working on it. Their transmissions may not be instantaneous and are limited in range, but it is the most stable and disciplined method in a hostile environment. Can you guess what's wrong with this method? It relies on people being out in the field? Squad can't survive without its head. Depends on the first person giving the order. I mean, yeah, if you have to... I don't even know what you're asking at this point. But yeah, I mean, if someone has to go out into the streets, then that doesn't bode well. This is very confusing. I mean, these are You're not always a smart person, Cal. The real commander's location is hidden. What would you do in that position, Doctor? We don't really have bait, but chaos is bait. If you cause chaos, then that is essentially bait. Now we're focused our thinking. There's another tactical advantage. Doctor, the arts Rosmontis is releasing will show us the location of every runner and their patrol routes. She will expand her consciousness and capture every physical structure within range. At the same time, her mental state will grow increasingly chaotic. Amiya is working to flatten those emotions. Radiant is the core of our communications. With her arts, we can communicate unimpeded for a short period of time. We just need to wait for Rosmontis to finish her part, and then we go. For now, the guerrillas know nothing about us. They are completely unaware that we are targeting their communications, or that we are able to work against the ancient Sarkau's witchcraft. We do have our methods, limited as they may be. After striking the runners, the guerrillas will respond. Within a half hour, they will have new runners working, and they will be hardened against further attacks. They will be on high alert and may not have weaknesses to exploit. What's more, we will have exposed our positioning and tactics, putting us in a difficult situation. However, we only need to execute a single surgical strike. With that one blow, we can force out the command unit. The guerrillas won't be expecting another infected Spec Ops team. There's a tactical advantage. More concerned with implementation. Is that gonna work? I'm not going to exaggerate. Dr. Starlight, even with our 3 tactical advantages, we are more likely to fail than succeed. Why do it like this, then? Because anything else would be even less likely to succeed. We don't have many options here, do we? Rosmontis should have started her search. Hold your breath and don't look. I found 3. Rosmontis, you're okay. Come here. A little closer. 4. Your ear. I'm running my finger over your ear like this. You can hear it. These are just fragments of your imagination, and you've seen it all before. 5. Doctor, are you afraid of getting hurt? Huh? These 3 teams will split up for the fight. Each will be responsible for enemy teams and crippling the runners in a different sector. We cannot give them a chance to get the word out. Each of our squads will also redistribute their power projection, which I have already planned for. Don't worry. As for you, you're with me. Me? Bring your security specialist. You can't refuse, I think. The guerrillas' equipment is of excellent quality, similar to that of the Ursus military, and they keep to discipline and tactics even more harshly and effectively. Sarkas, Ursus, Liberi, and other races all united under a single banner. You're safe only under my protection. I don't want Rosmontis to kill you by accident, and I don't want Amiya to distract herself trying to protect you. And Radian, you haven't even met. You can't cause trouble with me. Wait. Rosmontis? Radian, sever Rosemontis' connection, now. Amiya, her mental state. But, Rosemontis, the scene I reached out to was stable. Nothing strange was happening. It shouldn't have... It's falling? She's looking out the sky? She's lost. She's falling. Body temperature dropping, shortness of breath, sharp decrease in endorphin levels. She need the injection? This isn't like Radian using supplements to replenish her energy. Rosemontis' arts throw off a balance inside her body, but not an entirely biological one. Interjecting steroids to increase hormone production can seriously disrupt her endocrine system that can result in the failure of her inhibitor functions. You left me. I have to... Why did you leave me? This is very bad. That is not an excuse to indulge my incompetence. Dr. Starlight, I will not resort to emergency measures that cause permanent bodily harm no matter how effective they may be. Rosemontis' problem is not biological. She is the only one who can solve it. Rosemontis, look at my hand. Dr. Calcit. Look at Dr. Calcit's hand. My hand is stroking your face now. Look, Dr. Calcit's here. Look at me. Rosemontis, Calcit doesn't have much time to stay with you, neither does Amiya. Outcast, Misery, Blaze, or anyone else. But for now, Amiya and I are here. Keep pushing, Rosemontis. Walk forward. Yes, Rosemontis, over here. Walk this way. On the deck. It's very hard, I know, but... Rosemontis, this is the deck. You can step on it. You won't fall through. This is Rhode Island. We're here with you. I'm here with you. I know. Breathing's stabilizing. Dr. Calcit, give me the data. Okay. Radian, connect Rosemontis' terminal. She's okay. I'm sure. Do it. Second. 7. I see. Rosemontis is standing now. Her consciousness is peaceful and harmonious. It's like a fluffy basket holding her dreams. We're fine, Dr. Calcit. Fluffy basket. It suits you. Oh? Amiya's turning red, Dr. Starlight. I didn't want you to see that. It's okay. Okay. Again. Amiya, let's go forward a bit. I can feel it. 3rd. Dr. Calcit, I found them. All of them. We're ready. Yes, thank you. And thank you, Amiya. Don't thank me for doing my job, Rosemontis. No need. You know I love saying that, don't you? Mm-hmm. But you took me to the bridge and to the mountain. And the clouds were so pretty. It's a long road. Let's go, Amiya. We can go down. Radian, split the connections. You can take 5. Amiya, Rosemontis, keep the channel clear. Okay now. Radian, Dr. Calcit, Rosemontis. Time to fight. It looks like you have something on your mind. Tone is much softer than it used to be. That's not what you're thinking, but if you'd like, I can be harsher with you. I want to talk about the silver-haired girl. You were very lucky back there. Taking a step back, it may be that Rosemontis likes you. She controlled her outburst. Otherwise, you would have been bitten off your own tongue watching Amiya and I guide her and seeing the manifestation of her arts. Rosemontis was born in a lab. Huh? She did not suffer the same tragedy as most experimental infected. She did not die from the increasingly cruel experiments. Rosemontis was born in a lab? As the project moved forward, she gradually crushed the entire facility. The lab did not destroy her, she destroyed it. Her arts are tied to her mental state. The group that found her and smuggled her to Rhodes Island has made it clear that Rosemontis does not exist. She's... Huh. Okay. A group found her, smuggled her to Rhodes Island. Rosemontis does not exist. Okay. She's unknown to everybody. Okay. I know what you're thinking, and no, through force or coercion, I would never allow an individual who had been through that to become an operator. But Rosemontis herself chose responsibility, training, and companionship. With her subconscious arts usage causing constant damage, the caster operators decided to train her. She had to mature faster than the others, which she fortunately wanted to do. We didn't want to abandon her to the wilderness. We did not want to inject her with suppressants, and we certainly didn't want Rhodes Island to be reduced to a heap of pulverized shrapnel. The solution was our last resort. We have to train her to use her arts, rather than indulge or imprison her. She's like Amiya in some ways, and unlike her in others. Elaborate. Then let me finish, please. They are alike in that they will both fight to the end for other people. As for how they're different, you know Amiya has never wanted to make enemies. Even when forced to do so, she fights back her tears, reluctantly destroying her enemies. But Rosemontis, I could say, Doctor, that Rosemontis... she's never given up on a mission. Faced with any situation, she handles it appropriate and wins. That is our simultaneously responsible and incomprehensible annihilation specialist, Rosemontis. She's an elite operator for no other reason than she met the standards across the entire battery of tests. The operators who feared her came to know what she was really like and ultimately put their lives in her hands. Because she protects them with all her power. If Blaze won the respect of our people through leadership of her team, Rosemontis fought for their respect. She heard their expectations and exceeded them. So there are practical considerations to her participation here. There are other operators with detection arts similar to Rosemontis' with different casting conditions. Rosemontis can do more than just locate. You've seen the way she fights. Dr. Starlight, we allowed Rosemontis to join this op because she's the best operator for the job and because she believes as much as herself. She believes as much herself. Her arts are also enough to help Amiya and I face the leader of the guerrillas. Patriot of Reunion. Elena's... Dr. Calcit. The abandoned trolley station behind the fallen restaurant sign. The gate of 4 secondary school, 3rd floor of the town hall clock tower. Acknowledged. Copy. I'll go down to the town hall, Dr. Calcit. Then we'll go to number 4 secondary school, Doctor. Move. I'll help you command, Dr. Calcit. Precisely. Rosemontis, Amiya, and I will deal with the runners. And you, Dr. Starlight, you will command our free units and slow the guerrilla fighters. Remember, we target only the enemies we can target. Once the guerrillas regroup, we fall back. We are here to complete our objective, not to entertain some fantastical idea of a direct fight. This will be a protracted battle. We could suffer casualties or even total defeat. If that happens, we could be facing a new dark age for the infected. The best possible outcome for us could be that the command squad does not appear. We head straight for the command tower and the generator area, leaving the reunion infected to handle their own problems with the infected. But he won't. Not this guerrilla commander. He won't lose control of the battle and watch his team fall apart. It is not faith alone that keeps his people together. He has the strength to live up to his name. After this battle, if all goes well, we will commit everything to a conflict with their command squad. We will face down Budrakasti. I don't want to. I don't want to.
What blocks the way,
What?
I will burn.
Ugh. Guerrilla Shield Guard covers the advance of enemy troops by making themselves more likely to be attacked. Shoot. And Lessing can't reach at all. Alright. Where's our first line? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna see how this might go. If we can... Nope. Alright. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two. Alright. We're going to... This should be enough just to be able to get... If she's on skill, she'll at least be able to use arts. Because I'm gonna have to use Reed here. I'm not gonna be able to deal with this otherwise. I just realized I could have also hella dropped. Alright, we're gonna hella drop Lessing next, I suppose. Let's see. We're going to cover here.
What it is I want.
Lapland might end up being too distracted unless I can get Saria in to help her, but that's not going to work because we're going to need... Alright, we're gonna need... Let's have Fang in front of Lapland so that Lapland can use arts and not be distracted.
Leave it to us.
And then let's try to get Saria here.
Vermin.
And then at least... Oh shoot, that was fast! Are you kidding me?
Come on, tesoro.
That was much faster than I was hoping. Dang it. Big defense, imagine two shield guys stacked on top of each other. Fantastic. That is really bad, and we can't... Shoot. Now shield guards are even more tanky. I was trying to defeat them as fast as I could, but yeah, shoot. Okay. And everyone's mad now, and... That's not gonna be enough, Lapland. They... Oh, man, this is where we need Pram! This is where we need Praminix, isn't it? Trying to think what makes the most sense here. Alright, we're not gonna... Okay, we've got Saria on healing. Shoot. I won't be able to reach with Reed. Won't be able to reach with Reed here. I would have to designate Reed here and have healers here, and that's not gonna be enough. So... Shoot. Okay, I'd either need you to block here. I think I'm gonna have to use Reed. Can Kubai reach? Kubai can reach, yeah. But maybe if I can get... Alright, I don't know how long around they are, but if I can get Reed to reach here, and if she decides to choose to give Kubai the arts, that would be helpful. But, okay. At least this counters both lanes as best it can.
This is the right place to
and then I'm going to... I forgot about the other side! Shoot. Shoot, I forgot about the other side. Did I get the color wrong? I think I got the color wrong. I think I got the color wrong. This is honestly where debuffers like Shamar and Praminix come in super handy, but this stage I don't think they do much since the lack of tiles where they start moving. Ugh. Alright, let's see if we can... Are you gonna stay there for a second? If you can stay there for a second and we can hella drop... No, we won't be able to hella drop. Shoot. The colors lie?
And this is your excuse for evil?
And this is not. Okay. Let's try to
fight.
That's not... Can I at least give it to... Nope. That didn't... Okay. I need as much DP as I can get still, but unfortunately Kanta is off, so let's retreat Kanta, because she's not generating DP right now anyway. Let's get read on skill, just to deal with this. Alright. Wait, at least... Okay, at least this is our one... Okay. They might be moving, but at least Kibai is still blocking her. Alright. I can't tell if...
No blade has mercy. Brace yourself.
Alright, Kibai, aim for someone else. Aim for somebody else. This is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. So, what we should probably try doing instead is...
Within sheath, the sword awaits.
You'll get what you deserve.
And then once that skill is up, and once they go through there... that's what I was afraid of! That's what I was afraid of, that you had a smaller box to... That's what I was afraid of. Oh my gosh, it's taken forever just to defeat one shield, and this is not going to be clean, obviously, but... At least when the next one comes through, I'll, Alright, Kanta's at least on skill, so that's not a deployable tile? Is it Ugh. Okay, that's not a deployable tile. So... Let's get... Alright, Lapland's almost on skill. I don't know who to help first here. Only ones the shield guards are on. That doesn't even help us because they don't even go in a fair direction. So let's... Shoot. That's not even fair. There's nowhere to... I don't think Suzuran is... Well, there's no point in handling these shield guards now. Well, it doesn't help. That's not... The direction doesn't work unless we had, Ugh. Time to put Amiya back on the squad? Yeah, maybe. I think I need more casters. I love how... I hate how they made the one block look so much like a ground tile. Actual evil. Yeah. Alright, well, let's get you on skill, maybe, and... See, the thing is, like, even if I drop down Lessing, this wouldn't even help because it doesn't reach, so... We just have to get you on skill to grab them. We'll have Lapland take care of this one. This one will come back through here. Really, that many? Alright. I doubt that there's going to be... Let's just get rid of you now.
Time to swallow, huh?
Because I have to basically hit behind me, which... Shoot. Ugh. Nope. That is stupid again, and you guys will keep making fun of me.
I obey my own heart.
Where do you wish to begin the firelight?
Alright. It's still not enough to block anyone or help with Lessing, so I just... Ugh, this doesn't work. Does Lessing do... These are not, Yeah, Read S3 definitely doing its job. Yeah, we probably aren't going to be able to make it because we don't have this, we're not going to have this on skill, and I think he's just going to go straight through, and there's nothing I can do about it. I don't think it's going to improve in time. Okay, do you want to at least, like...
Go someplace you can
I don't think it's going to work, but I'm
chasing.
curious how much damage it could do, even though it's obviously not arts. Yeah, okay, that's not enough for the skill to go... Okay.
Where did I go wrong?
Casters, Praminix, Suzuran, all the above. Alright, so clearly Lapland and Kubai need to take both lanes. We need Fang and Kanta for DP. Let's change Kanta off to skill 2 because
You won't lead me astray.
Ooh, where do I have room for anyone? We do have Lessing, but I can't hella drop Lessing anywhere that will actually be effective, so let's use Amiya in his place there. Mountain I don't think we necessarily need. As long as I don't... I also have to think about, like, the limit that I have as well. Pram feels, like, very necessary here.
May the holy Mount Carlin be with us.
2 blockers, enough DP. Read as a heal / enemy attacking. So, if we've got Amiya, Suzuran, Pram, I think that should be okay. Let's try that. Amiya for the right shield guard? Alright. And there should- okay, there's enough room for Reed at least. I originally thought this was something to worry about, but it's just decoration.
Depends on how quickly you return.
Alright.
This is the position, right?
I'm gonna have to make sure to be careful because, obviously I know that Kanta can only block 1, but at least I don't have to worry as much here because, there's not... Alright, so there are shield guards I have to worry about, but if I can just... I also need to worry about lane holders, too. Alright, that's good. Let's get Saria lane holding behind here. Which is a little bit expensive, but that's okay. Let's get Amiya here early. So I think we're okay as long as these enemies are fairly basic. And then if I can get Reed next, that would be good. For healing and for helping.
Your lives are mine to protect.
And there's a... one more that I couldn't see. Okay, you know what? Survival is the name of the game here. Survival's the name of the game, so it's fine. Let's get Lapland here. Let's get Amiya on skill.
What is it? I obey my own heart.
I know Lapland on skill can't do much, but alright, let's get... I don't think Pram can reach. What if we...
Everyone, follow me!
That only reaches the shield guard, but at least it reaches someone.
Let us begin.
Maybe that's where Yu's gonna have to be. Jeez, these shield guards are so heavy. I hate this. Alright, let's get you down here.
So long as you're here, have some
So I have to literally attack from behind, which I don't like, and that's probably not gonna be enough, but maybe it'll be enough. Maybe it'll be enough time. Maybe. We'll have to see. That's not gonna be enough time. Especially not with 2 of them.
Solidify.
Alright.
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Here come the bells. Cold winds.
I hate how I can't
my enemies.
deal with any of these in enough time.
I'm prepared.
Let's get skill, because everyone's going down slightly and there's a few enemies here. Alright, even Pram and Lapland are having a hard time. Okay, I don't think that's going to be enough, but that's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough on skill. There's someone behind, right? Okay. That's not going to be enough on skill, unfortunately. And we moved Lessing, so that's not going to help. So Amiya is not doing anything here. So let's
Patience,
I don't
friend.
think that
Heat control is
Kubai is going to be able to do anything in time here.
A true battle.
But at least if I could just try to get a little bit more damage on. There's another one, isn't there? Okay. I didn't know there'd be another one. How many are there? Okay. I don't know. We probably can't survive through. We can't hit anyone. That's the... Ugh! I literally can't reach anybody. I can't reach anybody.
So this is your excuse for evil?
That does a lot of damage, though, at least. So, you know what? Kubai's actually... Maybe we can just stall them, right?
Follow me.
If we can just stall them at the end here. Stalling them at the end with Suzuran actually would make the most sense. Plus, I know that your attack goes up if you can stall. That actually would be our best bet in the future. Obviously... Okay.
I'm fine. Get it together, everyone.
Well, at least it's a good strategy next time. We do have a plan of action, yeah, for sure. So, if Kubai and Suzuran can work together, and if Suzuran and Kubai can sort of halt at the gate, that would probably be our best course of action. Does she have a... This doesn't... Okay, this is faster, but this is also... Arts damage, ground enemies ahead, attack range, changes, attack 85. Ground enemies within attack range are slowed when skill expires. No, that's the... Okay, we already have our slow, so... Deal additional attack when attacking enemies are affected by slower bind. So let's keep it on auto. Let's keep it on our main one. That's fine.
I just sharpened my sword.
A puller? What? Why? I do have rope. Why would a puller make sense here? I didn't see any holes. You need a distraction for the crossbowman? Yeah, my distraction is gonna be having Reed put on the other side, and then maybe a healer for Reed or something, I'm not sure yet. But maybe, like, have Suzuran deployed earlier, and then do the, aggro? Use rope to pull heralds into you. Huh? What if we hella drop you on the shield guards? That's another option, but I don't know if he would be able to survive enough. I mean, if he could survive the shield guards while the skill is going up, then maybe. But also the deployment time would probably be kind of, long, I would imagine. Rope can drag enemies towards him between skill cycle? How would that work? He does elemental damage? Not a single enemy has any sort of defense against elemental damage. No, I'm saying in terms of him... You put her where Saria was. Pretty sure she has the 4th child E1. Isn't rope ranged? How would I put her where Saria was? I would suggest you incrementally change plans because what you're doing is almost functional. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I can't really understand how to use rope. That's more of a Newbie Reaper's thing. I'm going to see if Kubai and Suzuran can deal with this. I just have to make sure that they don't go after Suzuran if I aggro correctly. That's the main thing, right? Is the aggro. So we'll have Amiya to get rid of... Alright. If I just have Reed in the right spot, I think we can figure this out. It's basically a puzzle. It's basically a puzzle.
Team,
so let's get...
check your gear before departing.
Let's get Fang and
Are
Kanta
they the
down.
ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
In time, I'll find the right place for myself, too.
And then we'll have... I also have to make sure that not too many enemies go through here.
I know what it is I want.
Everyone, follow me.
We're okay here. I want to keep aggro in mind, so what if we... We're okay here. Let's get Amiya to deal with the shield guard first. Let's get... I know that this isn't going to be ideal for healing, but okay, actually, wait, let's get... I have to make sure I'm watching the lanes. Let's do... Yeah, I just have to make sure that we watch our lanes here, I think. Alright, she's still only dealing with one. I think we're okay in terms of healing right now. I think we're okay in terms of healing right now. Alright, Amiya's almost on skill. Alright, that is where we had a leak before, so now Lapland can handle the leak.
Everyone believes in me.
Let's get Saria here to... I don't think anyone's... Yeah, you won't be able to pull through, so let's just do this for now. And then let's have Amiya take this guy down on skill. No one is healing except... Alright. The one thing I don't like about, Saria's skill is that she doesn't use it when I feel like she needs to. Alright.
I'm listening. I obey my own heart.
Alright, Amiya's still dealing with the shield guard. Saria, we could use healing, like...
Is not an option.
Oh, right, it's only when it's down 25%, right? Alright. Amiya's still dealing with the shield guard, unfortunately, and I don't want to aggro yet. Alright, let's get... Okay, I'm trying to think. Alright, let's just see where we can go from here, I suppose, because that shield guard still needs to go down. Or I guess it's like... I need to be able to have Suzuran down. And unfortunately Amiya's in place of Suzuran. I should have had Amiya one spot up instead, because I'm trying to avoid the aggro. How about changing into S2 here? Which one? For Saria? Yeah, I think you're right. But... I agree with you. I definitely agree with you.
Solidify.
This is why I don't normally use S1. Alright, this is getting a bit heavy. I think we're at the point where we're going to start probably needing... No, you know what? We can use, Solopsis right now. We can use Solopsis.
Target marked.
Yeah, Reed's not our only healer. She's just our only damage healer. But if we... Okay, shoot. And... Alright, sorry Amiya. I need Suzuran's help much more right now. I'm just gonna have to deal with a single shield, and that's okay. I just need to be able to...
Your lives are mine to protect.
And this is your excuse
Please
for evil?
stop. Why are you still...
listening.
Why are you going after... Why are you... I was trying to...
Everyone, follow me.
Was it because she was still technically closer? Was it because Reed needed to go on the other end? I was trying. I was trying. I just... I hate this. Alright, snipers target 2 enemies when buffed by Herald. Lovely. Good to know in the future. Okay, well...
No blade has mercy. Brace yourself.
So long as you're here, have some Hatsu with me.
I'm gonna see how much you can survive when there's not too much going on here.
What is it? You've gone astray.
I'm prepared.
There's so much destruction here, I need to just get rid of it all. I hate- okay.
Mess up a dish? Sometimes getting messy is the spice of cooking and life. Wash it out, and the walk will
target
be
two
good as new.
operators. Blue those units targeting lowest defense operator. I don't know if Suzuran is low defense. She's extremely low defense. She's extremely low defense. She probably has the lowest defense out of anyone. They don't target lowest defense, they target last deployed. That's why I tried putting down Reed, but... Oh, so if they're targeting 2, then Suzuran was still considered later. Dang it. Okay. I need to be able to get enough operators to protect Suzuran. If I have Amiya 1 tile over, she can still hit the... Wait, can she? Yeah, she can still hit if she's 1 tile over, then she won't be in the way. Then I can try to... Yeah, Saria skill 2, which I usually have it on.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion. on this hand.
Yeah, that's what I usually have her on, and then, if I have Amiya 1 over, if I have Suzuran ready, if I then put down... You know what I might try doing? This is a little bit risky DP-wise, but I think we can get the DP fairly fast. If we keep doing what we're doing, I think we can get the DP fairly fast. I have an idea.
Don't waste too much energy on the road.
Leave it to-
It's them, right?
If I can get Kanta and Fang to make enough DP here.
This is the position, right?
If I can get Amiya here, if I can get Suzuran there, and if I can get Reed here... Or no, if I can get Suzuran first, that's the main thing,
What
right?
is it? You've gone astray.
Let me make sure I don't mess this up.
Everyone, follow me.
I know we need Lapland to cover that. They're okay with healing in the beginning. So Kanta can do that. Let's get Suzuran down here before there's snipers. I know she's just sort of like stalling at this point, but it's okay. I'm gonna try something. And then I can get Amiya here. Kanta S2 it can also block 2 enemies, I believe, if I remember correctly.
I'm listening.
No, it can't. Why did I think it could? I thought it could for some reason. That's okay. That's okay. I think we still have enough. Yeah, let's get Saria down before that's a leak.
Forward.
And then we'll
What
get...
is it? I obey my own
This
heart.
will work.
This will be over
Then
soon.
we'll get Reed over here.
Your
And
lives
we'll get
belong
Amiya
to
doing
me.
damage here.
Thinking.
Everyone,
And then we
follow
have
me.
one more for...
Just who
Goodbye,
are you
and she
weaklings going to stop
might-
like that?
She might get targeted by a sniper, I'm not really sure. We might have to undeploy and redeploy later, I'm not really sure.
A true battlefield.
We're just gonna have to
This
see
is
what
the right
happens.
place to settle things.
Yielding
We're just
is
gonna have
not
to
an
see.
option.
I'm not really sure what's going to happen, so we just have to sort of see what happens. And Suzuran is almost on skill 2, thankfully. We're okay here.
Everyone, follow me.
He's getting a little bit heavy, so let's... Okay.
I'm prepared to fight.
We don't have anyone healing Reed, so I do want to worry about... I do want to watch that as well. Alright. If we can just get enough here, this actually should work. Thank you, Suzuran, please, 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 please. This is almost.
This will be over soon.
Can it just do enough damage, please? Dang it! That might be our sign to E2 Suzuran. That might be the E2 Suzuran sign. What do you guys think? Well, at least Amiya can now reach this side too. Do you think that's the E2 Suzuran sign?
This is yours.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
I'm so close. Like, look how close we are here. Is this going to just... Okay, we got one. We got one.
I'm right here, Doctor.
Yielding is not an option.
Okay, that was at least taken care of a little bit because of Lapland, thankfully. We do a little bit more here.
Here. I hear some
Amiya can't really help here, but that's okay because we're just dealing with this.
No blade has mercy. Brace yourself.
I think if these shield guard, you know what? If we can at least survive, maybe, right? We don't really need Amiya here right now, so let's see if we can get.
You have my blessing.
That's not gonna work here, but okay. Any more? We can at least get Pram to help out. I think this is pretty much clear once we have Pram. Move through.
This will be
Move
over
through,
soon.
you annoying creature.
I am ready. As the bells ring, the impenetrable armor shall be no more.
I'm not gonna mess up with movement, but I think that's pretty much it. One leaked just for a little bit of extra damage. You're good, Suzuran, you're good. You're good. Precious child. Oh, alright. Alright. I think she deserves E2 now. What do you guys think? I feel like she deserves E2. She was the MVP there. She did a good job. She just needs a little bit extra help. A little bit of extra. Don't diss our life. I'm not! I rely on her so much. She's precious and I love her. Is why you max Chara skills? I wanted to wait until the right time. I feel like now is a good time. I do have the material, yes. There's a certain cat who might have been able to give you that extra bit of damage. I swear. Wait, why are you the one mentioning the cat? Suzu absolutely deserves it. She needs just a few more tails. Not that cat? Oh, I don't know which cat you mean then. Alright, I think that is... I don't think we're gonna be able to move much further here, so I think we just need to... I think we need to give Suzuran the win here. I think she deserves it. I think it was a good way to wrap things. Did you get the senior training theme through Mizuki Daily Challenge? I did, but... Oh, Pram. I mean, yes, I also love Pram. It's time to eat to the emotional support fox, so emotional support fox plus. Alright.
Good morning, Doctor.
I'm pretty sure everything is here. Okay, everything's all here. Yes. Alright. Clueless? What do you mean clueless? Without spoiling, the chapter only gets harder from here. Alright, this feels fitting then, right? This feels fitting. Why is she level 79 for so long? Because it's just a mental reminder, okay? Why don't you use a Stacia there? What do you mean? What do you mean use a Stacia there? I'm biased, I really want Star to see Praminex's E2 art. I mean, I have seen it because you guys have posted it in the Discord. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I do want to get Pram to E2 at some point. In place of Kubai? Why Kubaki hit like every tile, including the one right next to the gate that I needed. Stacia sadly can't do that. Alright. You deserve this so much, Suzuran. Also, Siam Zero bought us something on Throne that is literally of Suzuran E2, so very, very fitting we're doing this today. I love this child so much. This is such a precious child, and I love her. I love her. I love her so much. I love her so much. She's so precious. One of the things that was on Throne was an acrylic stand of Suzuran's E2 art because I love her E2 so much. She deserves it. It's very fitting. It's very, very fitting, and I love her. Honestly, you'll probably want to E2 everyone at this point. We're getting to that point, aren't we? Oh, I love this child so much. Thank you again, Siam Zero. Yeah, absolutely. Immensely powerful Tails. I love her. She is so fantastic. I love this child. Very much deserving of E2. Very much deserving. Alright, let's get her to where everybody else was, which I believe is 40. I believe everybody in my E2 range is 40, so she can get 40. Which is a lot of experience points. But that's okay. That's half. That's half. That's half of these. I kind of would rather use 100 of these. Wait. Check how much max costs. It's probably very expensive, right? Or wait, are you going to tell me to use the thing? Max her out? You can't use that. Oh, because it's only for a, it's only for 5-star, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I just want to see how expensive it is? Okay. Okay, so this would be 58,000, and this would be 46 certs. And this would be... Why is it 82? Isn't it supposed to just be 80? Where's the extra 2 come from? Holy... Okay. Wow, that's like half my money right there. Goodness. E2 max is 90? Oh, this is just what I can afford. Oh, I see. That's just what I can afford. Oh, I see. Okay, that's pretty much... Wow. So that's not happening anytime soon. I never E2 max. That's the other thing, right? Is like the reason I have him at 40 right now is because it's like OCD-wise, everyone can be at 40. It's not worth going past 60. That's what I've heard, yeah. I think we're just gonna go for 40, and I'm just gonna be annoying about this because I want this to be at a higher number because OCD. So I'm sorry. It's annoying, but I have to do it this way. It's an OCD thing. Just don't worry about me. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want this to go down too far. Just ignore me. It's fine. You can use 4 of them. There we go. There. We'll do that. I know a lot of people leave it at 69 because funny number. I do not want to do that. We heard ADHD Fox. Have you heard of the OCD Fox? You know what? It just looks better. It just feels better. So, it's all good. She gets 40. I do 77. Very expensive, though. 77 seems like a good number. Not worth it to go past 60, that's fair. Pushing her 60 is worth it now if you want getting her module to be more convenient later. Wait, why would it be more convenient later? It's pretty much the reason you should always invest to fresh E1 and E2 operators. Early levels are dirt cheap, last ones cost a lot. That makes sense. 60 gets you module? But wait, why does doing it earlier make a difference? Okay, but why does doing it earlier? I've been told that modules are like end game related, that I shouldn't even touch modules. Look at it and read it? I've also been told to not look at them and read them because they can contain spoilers. I'm not... More convenient later? Because you've already done it and won't run out later when you want to do it. Oh, I see, I see. First level modules are cheap, you don't need them yet. Sooner and better for endgame. Okay. I don't feel like I'm really at the point where I need to mess with modules at the moment here. You only get the stories if you unlock them? I mean, I will at some point. I was just told that they're very late. If you're getting E2 operators, you're getting close to the point of using modules. Oh. Only Amiya's module's a spoiler? That would make sense. Modules are for when you have several Elite 260s. So we're not quite there then. We're not really quite there. Story bits from modules are only unlocked if you buy the modules. Okay. I have, like, grabbed module-related items from events, because I'm like, this seems like a cheap way to grab them. I should probably stock up while I can. But I also know that it's something I don't really need to touch right now. Module isn't just endgame? Okay. It's something I'm not gonna mess with right this moment because I don't really understand and I feel like it's a little more complex. Modules were only added a few years in, not needed yet. They were added? Oh, interesting. Stuck up on those? If you do use modules, you will later. You'll run out fast. Noted. Most module lore is just funny stuff half the time. Wonder what gender's up to type stuff. Okay, fair enough. Unlocking modules has the game try and trick you into playing SSS. People are really harsh on SSS. It's actually fun after the first 2 complete reworks. I don't really know what you mean. None of your current E2s have hugely impactful modules. Okay. Suzuran's extra complex because she has 2 modules and one of them is way better than the other. There was no module when the game launched. Modules seem like a very complex thing that I just don't need to mess with at the moment here. I don't think this is something I need to touch today. My goal today was, at some point, we probably want to give Suzuran her E2. And I was able to do that. So I'm happy. And you know what? On our last stage, she helped the most. So it was very fitting. It was very, very fitting. Alright. I think we're probably going to call it there. It seems like we may be close to finishing Chapter 7, maybe next Tuesday? I'm not really sure. But it seems like we're getting closer. It seems like we're getting closer. If not Tuesday, maybe next Saturday. We'll have to see. Also, thank you for shouting at the Discord. Yeah, if you're new here, if you are a fan of Arknights, I do have an Arknights channel in our Discord. There is specifically separate threads for spoiler territory. So anything that is past 713 that I have not encountered yet, if you want to discuss that kind of thing, there are separate threads for that. Please keep those discussion in threads. Other than that, it is a safe for work server, and if you want to access the server to talk, you just have to go to the rules channel, make sure you grab the role. That will give you the role that will allow you to get announcements, to get updates with everything, and more importantly, to be able to show that you're not a bot and you'll be able to chit-chat with everyone. Alright. I think we are going to wrap up here. So, next stream is going to be Tuesday. I have side channel stream on Monday as well, but main Arknight stream is going to be Tuesday, and then we'll see how far we get in Chapter 7. Alright. After 7, maybe try Twilight of Wilmond? I think so. I think that's probably what our plan is, because I've heard that that's fairly separate. Alright. Have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you may be in the world of the worlds beyond. Alright, thank you so much, Stargazers, and all the best.